All right. Hello and good morning. Good Wednesday morning to each and every one of you. You know what it's time for, right? The weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. But before we get started here, let me go ahead and take care of the Wordle for today. I gotta pull WNBS up as well because we're about to get the letters for the word game this week. So I got that going. Yeah, this is yeah, of course, being here in Oakland, it's totally different. It is just totally different. I'll go ahead and let the Mini 4 charge up. Considering I haven't charged it, and I haven't had it on in about a week. That pretty much is the case with. Let's try teach. No. Okay, yeah, those are. Let's just try. It's wreck. Let me pull this up again. Because, yeah, I gotta remember that now it's just this one PC running all the time, and that I close both Discord and Element each night, and then sometimes I forget to open it back up, but I'm gonna open it up now. Let's see, 5/20/2026. There we go. I don't know if I forgot to turn the speaker volume down, but I don't think I did. Okay, good. We're getting sound out of there. Of course, I got a lot of stuff to talk about here, especially from what happened last night and everything. But we're going to get to that in a moment because it's time to get the letters for the word game.
Scrambled word game, so listen up, listen close, and listen carefully, because here they are. O as in odometer, D as in drive, M as in manual, P as in pull, A as in accelerate, I as in initiate, and L as in lead.
Make sure I got them.
One more time with those letters. O, D, M, P, A, I, and L.
All right, got them all.
One word you must.
All right, I got them all. I got all the letters, so there we go. We're all situated for the word game, which, of course, as you all know, we'll put those letters together. We'll see what kind of words we can make with those letters at later on in the show, as we normally do. I do know MBS is going to be sending out their test here like any moment. only a test. This is a required weekly test in the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Yeah, they seem to be. They seem to be doing it after the word game now for some reason.
The emergency alert system.
This is only a test. Yeah, they seem to do it after the word game now. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. Masters of
operators of your area, in
voluntary cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have developed the system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Fayette. In the event of a natural emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to fully master that line, but I tried the best I could. But all right, now with that over with, yeah, I had to take care of some other business this morning, which was why we were a little late in starting, but we're here. So, let's go ahead and take a moment and talk about what happened last night. And I don't know if I should do a little recap again, but I guess I'll go ahead, and I'll go ahead and talk about last night. So that's why it was so quiet. And there we go. All right, so after we left the air last night.
Hey, what happening?
Well, that's what I was about to say.
Anyways. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, what does it say?
So, yeah. So, after we left the air last night, of course I did some more testing with those Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos customizations. Or those custom versions for that matter. Well, customizations, custom versions, whatever it is. Well, same ordeal. So, I did play several more games with a lot of those variations last night. I know I did play Yuya. Played a match of Yuya, a match with Yuma, a match with Yusei, and then I did a match with Jaden, and then one quick duel with the Legend Reborn before calling it a day last night. And in the middle, well, not really in the middle, but just as I was starting the match with Yuya, just as I was starting that match, the Lembine had finally returned. I didn't know what was gonna happen when he would do if it was gonna, with this Elmet DM thing that he set up. I didn't know it was gonna say missed call at like 10:27 p.m. or something. But it seems like still with the Elmet DMs, it still doesn't do that. It's weird, but I guess that's it's weird, but I guess that's how it is. So, but yeah, I guess that's how it goes. But it's all right. So yeah, and then he had some other business to take care of, but I mean, it was lasted 45 minutes. But then after that was, and then I guess after that was it. That was it. We both went our separate ways for the night, and yeah, we both went our separate ways for the night. And that's when I said I would continue doing all those matches and, before officially calling it a day. So, yeah, that's basically what happened last night, following our Roblox show. And another thing too, this was the first night where my sleep got interrupted. Not by a severe weather event, but by a completely different reason. That of which I won't go into complete detail. But if I remember, it happened at like what 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, it happened like I remember it was like what 1:30 a.m. I was already fast asleep by then, and then I heard my name being called from the other room, and then it just didn't take until opening the door and turning on the light for me just to wake up. And then I was up for like what, another 25 minutes, and then I finally got back to sleep. And then just minutes after my usual wake up time, my mother wanted to tell me something, but she wanted to check in and just see how things are going, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give any other details or anything like that, or anything for that matter. Oh boy, was our Roblox show fun last night. I really enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed it as well. But let me go ahead and bring Tom Ben News up. Yeah, I'm going to leave it over there charging for a little bit. But at the same time, making sure that everything's working. Yeah, I guess it might not detect me from a distance, but it's fine. I could maybe just get up a little closer and then speak, only for it to recognize me. I don't know if they're even listening. I guess they aren't. Or maybe my voice. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess my voice might be too quiet for them to detect. But it's okay. It's okay. The thing's working, and all of that. And that's what counts. That is what counts. What do we got? Yeah, you can. Yeah, most certainly. There's WMOH's test now. And just before we came on, I did see WLS tested, and then there were a few more. Of course, I already went ahead and removed some of these here. And also, last night, I don't know if it was last night or it was Monday night. I can't remember which one, but I did watch the little trailer that Racing Energy put together for his upcoming compilation, which is 3 days worth of severe weather bulletins. Maybe I can scroll down here. Scroll down. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if it's on here. the PokeROM opening. There's my Dundee Road video. If I just look down the list. Yeah, here we go. 17 hours ago, it was... Yeah, 17 hours ago. May 19th, so it was yesterday. I really like this. This is a pretty cool trailer. I like it. Showing the enhanced risk and then the moderates from Monday. And then the PDS Tornado Watch. I like how he used Ain't No Love in Oklahoma in this, but I figured he had to keep the volume down on it as much as possible. But you know what? Despite that, this is a pretty freaking cool trailer. I love it. This is a pretty cool trailer. This is Absolute Craziness 15. And he's titling this Dead Cell Sunday. Well, yeah. Well, rather it's a weekend because it's 3 days worth. So that includes Saturday, it includes Sunday, and of course it includes the big moderate at the end, which is for Monday. So yeah. So 3 days, 182 total products that he's including in this. It is going to be absolutely long. It is going to be a long compilation. Let me tell you, it is going to be absolutely long when that thing is done. In fact, if I go to... If I go to my severe weather season playlist, the longest of it all so far has been when I combined everything from within a week. So everything from a span of a week. It was from April 11th to the 17th. So essentially from Wednesday, no, that's the wrong month on the calendar. There we go. From Saturday, April 11th to Friday, April 17th. So basically, yeah, I've included everything, including the postponed test on Thursday that was sent out as a double header. I assume by mistake. Yeah, the double header was a double header that was sent out by mistake. But I wasn't expecting the double header, and neither was Drew. But I did end up getting both, so yeah, I mean, I was in the middle of watching Flipside, and so this was that PDS Tornado Watch was watch number 2. What is that? Well, let me see if I have the day 1 ready. Okay. So we have a slight risk for New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore. Actually, I think it's better if I just show you the risk on screen. If I just... I think it'd be better if I just put the risk... If I actually just put the risk diagram on screen. So, yeah, if I just put it on screen. Yeah, here we go. Here's what we're looking at today. We're looking at this slight risk right here. So this includes Boston. Well, actually, Boston's sort of on the border between general and marginal. I'm talking about the city of Boston itself. We're looking at Hartford, Connecticut, Long Island, New York City, almost all of New Jersey, Philadelphia, Harrisburg, Baltimore, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Charleston, West Virginia. We're looking at those areas that are in this slight risk here for severe weather. This actually comes after and I remember correctly, I heard about record high temperatures in this particular region. While us here in Chicago were enjoying comfortable 70, 80 degrees for high temperatures, these these people in the Northeast were getting summer like weather, 90 degrees plus. And I heard yesterday New York City hit 96, just 4 away from triple digits. And it's only late May. We don't normally see, these people don't normally see 90 degrees until like what, late June into July? Don't normally see that kind of weather until that time. So, this is going to be one heck of a day for the Northeast. But then over in Texas, we have this slight risk, which includes Midland. It looks like El Paso's barely in the risk. Albuquerque's barely in it too. So then this is as far as the risk goes. Now, of course, there are some things I want to know. Who will still test despite this risk and who won't? And I think I know what the answer is going to be to that question. State College is probably going to go for it. DC will probably go for it as well. Maybe New York, maybe Mount Holly, Charleston. I'm pretty sure every freaking buddy in that risk is, every office in that risk is going to go for it. But just like that other time, we're going to ride it out and see what happens. So we're going to see how that risk plays out today. And then we have just the small marginal for tomorrow, and then the slight risk for Friday. But of course, I'll get that risk set up, a little later when we get closer. Well, of course, there's a KH28 stream, so of course he'll be able to get it. Now let me pull up, and speaking of Philly, let me pull Mount Holly up so I could see what the, you got like 3 record event reports here. Oh, I see there was this severe thunderstorm warning. The issuance never went through for some reason. But look at all these record event reports, my God. Look at this. Record warmest low temperature of 66 in Mount Pocono, breaking the old record of 60. And then here's this one. Record high and warmest low set at Mount Pocono. 88 degrees, barely beating 87, which was set back in 1962. And then the warmest low of 63, beating 61 back in 2017. So that was 9 years ago that record was broken. And then again, this is 88 from Mount Pocono. I believe all of this is Mount Pocono, but I guess I wasn't paying attention to the dates, but whatever. Here's another one. This is warmest low set in Altoona. Well, actually, this tied the record that was set in 2017. Here's another one. 97 in Reading, Pennsylvania, which beats 96 set back in 1962 and ties the all-time record high for the month of May, which was that exact temperature, 97, which was set back in 1996. And then a warmest low of 72, beating 68, set back in that same year. And then 72, the all-time warmest low temperature record was tied, set on May 28th and 21st of 1939, and 1991 respectively. And it dates back to 1888. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's cause the Weather Radio app hasn't been updated much anymore, and the developer hasn't even bothered to put the new links in. But when the Philly test happens, of course, you'll see it come up on my logger. Which reminds me, I gotta get that ready here. Yeah, I got so distracted by the unexpected call with the Lembine, and probably Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, that I forgot to reset the station in time for the automated tests last night. But you know what? I did get them in there eventually, so it's all good. So those are just 3 of the record event reports, and there's actually more here. These are all separate, and those record event reports, these are just all of them put together into one, so pretty incredible for Philadelphia for the month of May. My goodness, I don't even know if they even turned on the public splash pads because of how hot it was out there. I don't even know. I don't even know if they did that because of how hot it was. I mean, if I was in Philadelphia at that time, oh my gosh, I would most likely have had a difficult time sleeping if I was in Philadelphia at that time. I'm just saying from my own eyes, but yeah, it's crazy that they got to see 90 degrees in the month of May. In Chicago, we don't normally see that kind of high temperature until somewhere like mid-June. Yeah, somewhere like mid-June. Because if I pull up the daily forecast up, it's only going to be in the upper 50s today. So pretty much it's going to be a little cooler over the next few days. And then going into next week, starting Sunday the 24th, that probably is going to be it, because then this is when we're going to start to get a streak of 70 and 80 degree high temperatures. Pretty much the kind of weather we would normally be seeing at this time of year. 'Cause, yeah, by this time, everybody would be getting off of school for summer break, and the weather would really start to warm up. So we get 77 for a high on Sunday the 24th, then 79 on Monday the 25th. The warmest day on this list right now is Saturday the 30th, which will be 86 for a high. So, and yep, there's the day 1 slight risk here. And then here's all of New York's record event reports. This is Newark Liberty Airport. 99 degrees at Newark Liberty. So I guess this is as close as New York got to triple digits yesterday. Pretty crazy. I don't even know if anybody... I don't know who actually ended up going down to the beach because of how hot it was. Yeah, of course it's working on the GWAS website. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta pull all this, I gotta pull up all these things up. And I keep another copy of the thing in here. Oh.
powerful and dangerous counter-typical waves of life-threatening swimming conditions. Waves in rapid succession can tire swimmers quickly. Additional details, current-related fatalities, and rescues in the past have occurred due to similar wave conditions listed below. For Aldred County, the Austrian River mouth at Austrian, the exposed regions of Grand Marais Harbor, and pictured Rocks National Lakeshore. This is NOAA weather radio station KIG 66, providing weather information across the north-central UP, drawn from the National Weather Service office near Marquette. The marine forecasts are scheduled to play around the top and bottom of the hour. For additional information, visit our website at weather.gov/MQT. You can also find more information on our Facebook and Twitter pages.
Well, good to hear Marquette's working again. It wasn't working for the past couple weeks, hence why we had not been getting hence why my logger had not been getting any of the Marquette tests within that time. So, good to hear that Marquette's stream is up and running again after all that time. All right, so of course we're dealing with, oh, I forgot I had that other one open, but okay. But good to know that Green Bay does not work, so I have to, oh, that's right, I already swapped it out. So, yeah, we usually have 10, but we're dealing with one less because of the size of the monitor that I have connected right now, and we don't have another, we don't have a modern widescreen monitor right now, but it's a good thing I could put a VGA. It's a good thing I could put a VGA port in my micro, and it would work fine. So yeah, that's what counts here. But let's go back to these record event reports here. Record daily high minimum at Central Park in New York, 73. This was Tuesday, breaking the old record of 68, which was set back in 1986. So back in 1986. And then this is New York City's daily record high minimum. This was 73 as well, which breaks 68, also set back in 1986. Or was I looking at it right? Or was it Central Park again? Oh, this was Central Park that was resent. Okay. And then LaGuardia was 96, tying the record set back in 2017. And then I believe the other record event reports, if there are any, are pretty much the same thing. But New York didn't really do anything much here, other than these heat advisories. This was the last update they made, and it was this morning. So it says it remains active until 7 p.m. I'm going by my time zone. So 8 p.m. Eastern time or 7 p.m. Central time. So it's not over yet because we've got another day of highs in the middle 90s. Heat index values in the middle 90s. So yeah, this is crazy. It's feeling like summer in New York. It is feeling like summer in New York, and it's still nice and comfortable for everybody else. It sure is weird, isn't it? But at least I'm glad I don't have to, worry about the intense heat right now. But at least I'll give myself some time to, get fully prepared for it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself up as well, yeah, because like I said, I got up just about an hour ago. So it'll be some time before my mind is fully fully accustomed to everything. But alright. So, I'll go ahead and take a moment now and talk about what is going to be on our list for this week's show. So of course we'll be getting the usual weeklies here once they start. Yeah, the usual weeklies once they start. Now, of course, because I'm a little closer to the city, I can actually pick up KJY 62 out of LaPorte. And if I'm lucky enough, I could also pick up. I'll try to see if I can get Grand Rapids test from here. Mainly WWF 36 out of Asperia. Or if I'm even luckier enough, I could maybe even pick up WXK 74 Lafayette, which is all the way in the next state over, and that's served by NWS Indianapolis. For those who may remember when, the last time I ever did a weekly test video, one of the last times actually, for that matter, I actually ended up getting WXK 74 Lafayette. I ended up getting WXK 74 Lafayette. While the reception wasn't that good at times, at least I was able to pick it up. So that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Because that is a kind of transmitter I don't pick up every day. These two transmitters I don't. Well, actually these three for that matter. I'm talking about KJY 62 on the port. I only pick it up periodically. At my house, I could only pick it up periodically. I can't pick it up all the time. Unlike here. Hesperia and Lafayette, that's the same story. I can't pick up these transmitters all the time here. Only at any given time. But if I pick it up at the right time, I could end up catching it relaying, something like a severe weather bulletin or something else along those lines. But I guess it just depends on how things play out. So yeah, it just depends on how things play out, and then that's, pretty much the deciding factor as to that. So yeah, we'll get Northern Indiana here at the 10 o'clock hour, along with the rest of the Eastern Seaboard. That, of course, then will be followed by our time zone, the Central Time Zone, and then Mountain, and then Pacific. And then, of course, during the Pacific Time Zone, as we normally do, we'll, just look around on eBay for computers and whatever else I can think of. Dell PCs, Dell laptops, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, DVDs and VHS releases of whatever I can think of, and all that stuff. But in short, it's just whatever's on my mind. But yeah, in short, it's just that I'm just interested in whatever is on my mind. And then, of course, we'll play our usual games. So that being Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, the daily puzzles that we usually do with that. And then, of course, Hyperbowl and Monopoly will follow. We'll follow after that. We'll follow after that. And then, of course, I know we usually do Monopoly until like 5, so I guess we'll probably try to keep it going through 5:30, possibly 6. I don't know, but I don't want to keep it running for too long because there's something else that I would like to present today. Yeah, there's actually something else I would like to present on today's show. Yeah, there's something else I'd like to present on today's show. So, since I got here on Sunday evening, well, actually I think it was Sunday afternoon, but rather it was Sunday evening. Sunday evening. I was I was looking to see if I could find another copy of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos Yu-Gi the Destiny, well, the Yu-Gi variant of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos. I was looking to see if I could find one that actually, worked in full, because the copy I have right now does not save any changes I make to the deck. To my deck. It doesn't even save any of the changes. No, it looks like I save it and then it just reverts it all back. And I mean, pretty much it just reverts everything. It just reverts everything almost immediately. I don't know why, but it's very annoying. It is very, very annoying. I'm just playing with the default deck every time. Yeah, I'm just playing with the default deck every time. But as for the other two, Kaiba and Joey, they all work just fine. I mean, when I was getting those set up, I had tested everything. Oh, here goes Platka. Here goes Jacksonville.
This is the National Weather Service office in Jacksonville. The preceding alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station West North G522 in Palatka.
Let me see if KHB39 works. That's a shame.
Can be automatically
Oh well.
activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following Florida counties: Clay, Flagler, Putnam, and St. John's. In addition to the regular
Plus sign, equal sign, equal sign.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, exiting narrator.
Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy with the narrator. But alright, so yeah, those three. So let me get back to what I was saying just a moment ago. So, as I was looking to see if I could find another variant of another copy of the Yu-Gi game on the Internet Archive, I actually came across some custom variants of it. Yeah, some custom variants of it that was created by this guy named Rista R87. I believe that's... Rista R87. That's who made these custom versions. Now, these custom versions actually include... some of which include other duelists. Yeah, they include other duelists from later Yu-Gi-Oh! Installments, like Jaden Yuki, known as Jaden the Fusion, from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Yusei Fudo, Yusei the Acceleration, from 5Ds, Yuma the Challenge, Yuma Tsukumo, from Zexal, and Yuya the Entertainment. I can't remember what the last name of Yuya was, but he's from Arc 5. So I've been playing around with all of those custom versions for hours. I've been doing it for hours and hours and hours ever since after I first tried them out. After I first tried them out, but that's actually not all. There's even more custom versions. The Legend Reborn, which is I believe a fixed version of Yugi. Then there's Kaiba Corp Ultimate Masters, A Duel of Friendship, and Joey's World. The Duel of Friendship and the Kaiba Corp Ultimate Masters, those are pretty cool, because I could actually play as Yugi Moto, and I'm not kidding. I literally end the player as Yugi in the game. mean, that is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Something that not even the other versions, not even the originals do. So, I was thinking we'll actually showcase these. We'll actually showcase some of these variants later on in the show. I'll show both. I was thinking I'll show both single and match duels of each and every one of these versions. Yeah. I'll show single and match duel of each of them, just to see how how good they are. Now I was thinking we'll do this in 2 separate rounds. We'll do 5:30 for the first round, following America Says. And then following Wheel of Fortune, we'll do the second round of such, which will take us to the floor, which comes on at 8 tonight. And the floor, otherwise, is the only thing that's all new aside from Wheel of Fortune, because Flipside is done with its second season, but The Perfect Line has been airing very early in the morning. And no, I'm not gonna stay up till 1 a.m. just to see The Perfect Line. I'm not gonna do that, because I know better. So yeah, I told my parents to leave those recordings where they are. Well, we'll rather leave The Perfect Line and Flipside recordings for me when I return, so that way I can make them up when I get back. So yeah, because that's what I plan on doing for that whole week that I return home. I'll of course spend a few days catching up on both shows. But let's see, Monday would be the first true day in terms of making all the stuff up. But then it's gonna be difficult finding what else to take care of, because I mean, this is really the conclusion of the spring taping cycle, but rather this is the extension of it. But yeah, just playing all those Yu-Gi-Oh things while I'm rendering episodes of the Travel Series remake project, which I completed the editing process of on Thursday night, prior to my college graduation the next day. And yeah, I'll continue rendering episodes of that. But yeah, I'll continue rendering episodes of that tomorrow. I'll continue rendering episodes tomorrow and Friday. And then after, the floor rep is done, we'll of course do the word game. We'll put some of those, try to see what kind of words we can make from those letters. And then we'll do eBay, and of course we'll do the second of the eBay scavenger hunts after that. And then something new that we will be trying this week. For those of you who have not been watching us in the past, or for those who don't remember, at the 10 p.m. hour, this is where we would have Brendan join us, and he would play the he would play the 2006 Deal or No Deal PC game, the original, not the Big John's one that we do on Fridays, the original. It's the original official PC game release of that NBC game show at the time. So yeah, that at the time. And considering that it has been a little over 2 months since we had last done, since he had last been available for a Deal or No Deal, for a Deal or No Deal game, I was thinking, yeah, we had just been extending the eBay scavenger hunt, for multiple months at a time. So I was thinking, it's probably time for something to to permanently replace that time slot. So what I was thinking is, how on Friday nights we usually do a single duel against Yugi Moto in the middle of our Friday show. It usually goes, right? Oh, very close to a race in Lombard. That came so close to a race. Dang. But anyway. So yeah, usually it's Big John's Deal or No Deal, then Big John's Set for Life, then Lingo, then a single duel against Yugi before Wheel of Fortune, and all of that. And then all that good stuff that comes afterward. I was thinking we haven't done a single duel against Kaiba or Joey. I think it's time we give both of those their own, give both of those duelists their own time slot. So, starting tonight, and this is probably going to be the case, and this will likely be the case going forward. So from the 10 p.m. hour, that is when we're going to be doing a single duel against both Seto Kaiba and Joey Wheeler. Both of them. Against both duelists. But of course, as for Yahtzee that we usually do afterward, that's going to remain unchanged. We'll still do Yahtzee, at the end, and then of course that's the end of the story after that. And then after I was testing those custom things, I had been thinking about including those other duelists as part of my upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos series. Basically, it's a series on the PC game, so I was thinking we'll feature those, in my series, which I plan to begin production on next year. Which next year I plan to begin production on. So pretty much, I didn't expect, to add these duelists, but I think I would have added them. But I think had I discovered those later, I probably would have, had to alter how this would be done mid-series. But you know what? But you know what? It's pretty good that I found them now that I think about it. I think it's pretty cool that I found these custom versions. I mean, I really appreciate how he did all of that. I mean, the way he integrated all those custom characters and the custom music, the cues and all that. I really like how he put all those together. I really enjoyed how he put everything together. And, and the music that fits, with each of them, especially Jaden and Yuma, if I remember correctly. Oh, Yuya too. That's right, Yuya. Yeah, Yuya as well. I gotta say, the choice of cues for each of them, he really made a good choice for each and every one of those duelists. He made a great decision. Well, I wouldn't really say a great decision, but he made a great choice in terms of what background music should play during the duel, especially the wind cue of Yuya. I've really been playing around with on that, especially one of the cues at the beginning of the Is this Joey or is this Yuya? Oh yeah, this is Joey. It's the single dual background music. I really like this one. I really like the single dual cue. Sounds pretty nice. Kind of has like some, to me it kind of has like some South Side vibes or something. I don't know. It's probably just me, but it's probably just me. But I mean, everyone has their own opinion on things and whatnot. It's actually under this audio folder. Yeah, this is what contains the Yuya stuff. The M Yuri is the wind cue, and it's pretty long. Like the first minute has audio in it, but then after but then after 56 seconds, the last nearly 2 minutes of it, it's just total silence. It's just complete silence. I'm pretty sure that's an error or something. I don't know. I guess whoever made this never caught it, but you know what? It's fine. But when I eventually do my own series, or give all this a permanent home, I will what else have we got here? What else have we got?
Synthesis Magician will stir things up.
Yeah, here are all the cues. I don't know if this is Yuya's actual voice. It's likely not. These are just some custom. I guess these are some custom voice clips by the creator of this mod themselves.
I activate Magic Arm Shield. Time to activate the effect of my magical sky mirror.
The magical sky mirror.
I activate a trap. I activate a spell. I activate a trap. I activate a trap.
I activate a spell. Okay, get enough of that.
I activate a spell. I activate my Hippo Carnival.
The Hippo Carnival that puts like four freaking tokens on the board. What else have we got here?
I activate a spell. I activate a spell. This monster ain't just for show.
That's silence. Wow. Now there's like no
This monster ain't just for show.
Yeah, some of
Wow,
these.
the pendulum certainly swung your way today.
The pendulum certainly swung your way today.
Wow, the pendulum certainly swung your way today.
Yeah, that's one of the win post match voice lines or something. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, that's a little more mature. I gotta say, that's actually a bit more mature compared to the originals.
You definitely impressed me with that one. And the match has ended in a tie. Hopefully.
That's an error. It just cuts out midway. It just cut out midway. But that's if the match ever ends up in a tie, but it hasn't happened yet.
The fun has only just begun.
That I don't think I've heard that one yet.
I hope you had fun. Don't let this get you down.
That I haven't heard yet either.
The pendulum has swung my way today. That was a good match.
Yeah,
The pendulum has swung my way today. That was a good match.
that was a good match. Yeah. Yeah, these clips are actually more mature. Yeah, these voice lines are actually a little more mature. Are actually much more mature than like Yugi or than well, pretty much all three of those other duelists, I must say.
Oh, shoot. What? What?
What? It's just
What?
real
Oh dear, it's a fusion. Oh dear, it's a fusion. Oh boy, here comes the MVP. Someone's bringing out the big guns.
That's a
Someone's
tribute
bringing out the big
summon.
guns. Oh, shoot. What? A trap card?
A trap
Time for
card.
a little change of scenery. My monster has a special ability.
Monster has a special ability. Yeah, it's the flip
My
summon.
monster has a special ability. Smile for the crowd. Smile for the crowd. Time to pull back the curtain. I'm switching to defense. I'm switching to attack. I'm switching to attack. Ah, guess that's my final curtain. Ah, guess that's my final curtain.
Yep, that's when I defeat. That's when I give the final blow, ending the match, ending the duel.
What? It can't be.
It can't
What?
be.
It can't be. This does not look good. This show's not over yet. Oh, I'm gonna feel that one tomorrow.
This is pretty freaking cool. The way he did all these voice clips.
How about an encore?
How about an encore?
Time to bring back an old friend.
An old friend.
And that ends my turn.
And that ends my turn. This is great.
Time to lay a face down. If you think I have nothing up my sleeve, look again.
Look
I
again.
activate Mirror Force.
Look again. Well, that clip I haven't heard yet. Mirror Force I have.
I activate Trap Hole.
That I have not heard yet.
Monster Reborn.
That I've heard a lot during my testing.
Change of Heart.
That I haven't heard yet either.
Dark Hole.
Dark Hole, yeah, I've heard that one.
I activate a spell.
There's like duplicates of like spells and whatever, but I think I see why.
I activate a trap.
That I've heard.
If you think I have nothing up my sleeve, look again.
That I haven't
I was
heard yet.
expecting that move from you.
I was expecting
Gotcha.
that move. Gotcha, yeah, I've heard that
I activate
one.
Kunai with chain to increase my monster's attack points by 500.
That I've
You
only
bounce
heard
me,
once.
I bounce back.
That I've
You
heard
bounce-
as well.
If you think I have nothing up my sleeve, look again. This monster ain't just for show. Take the stage together as one. Take
The stage together as one.
to launch the fireworks, you have to light the fuse.
That I've heard as well.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Yeah, I've heard all this.
Take 5, guys. The star performer is coming out.
That I haven't heard yet.
Take 5, guys. The star performer is coming out. Exit stage right.
It's time for the next act.
Take 5, guys. The star performer is coming out.
There's a lot of duplicates
I've
here.
been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this one.
That I haven't heard yet either.
This monster ain't just for show.
Now, where's the start of it?
Let's make this duel a showstopper.
That's one of the opening lines.
It's time to swing into action.
Yep, and then the first. I really like the first one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please turn your attention toward this duel. I was thinking this will probably be something we could have Tom Ben mess around with later. Yeah, the swing into action. I suppose it's taking lines from the theme song. The theme song in the English dub, actually. Okay, we're getting close to showtime here. So let me make sure I have everything in there. Okay. Alright, everything is in there. So I'm going to go ahead and reset it now. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, everything should be in there. Okay, yep, there comes the monitors. So, yep. Okay. So it's up and running. So yeah. So yeah, as I said, we got about 20 minutes here until showtime. But yeah, that's the only stuff, the only audio clips that I have on here as of right now. Although I'm thinking about grabbing a few more. Yeah, mainly grabbing a few more. But yeah, here's the virtual machine I've been doing all the testing on. Yeah, this is the VM I've been doing all the testing of the Yu-Gi-Oh games on. And I do have to say, I'm actually quite impressed that these games actually ended up running on an OS as new as this, considering they're from 2003. But I think it mainly has to do with the 32-bit compatibility, despite this OS not even having a 32-bit edition. Yeah, 11 and all other versions of Windows going forward, it's going to be 64-bit only. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this. I left this connected to the network and it tried to do updates. But at least it was nice enough to give me the option to just shut down without doing updates. At least it gave me the option to just turn off the system without doing updates. So, yeah, I guess that's a good thing. Because that's one of the things that Microsoft is looking to, one of the issues that Microsoft is looking to address with either 26H2 or they'll slowly start rolling out these fixes to 25H2. I don't know what they're gonna do, but yeah, there's all the icons on the desktop. It's really, these are just shortcuts to the actual executable. Yeah, if you're wondering what version of 11 this is 11 Pro that I have set up in a VM. So I'll just pull open the settings window, and I'll just and then you'll see that this is 11 Pro. Yeah, 64 gigs. I upped the RAM to 8 gigs in this VM. So yeah, there it is. It's recognized my Core i5 8500T. Windows 11 Pro, 25H2. This is running an older revision, although I did grab this. Although I did grab the ISO file from Microsoft. Yeah, from Microsoft's website. It still ended up giving me an older version. Well, a little bit of an older revision. This one is from March 2025. Yeah, March 2025. Because 8457, that's the May 2026 security revision. If I pull settings, if I pull up Windows Update on here, 8037. Yeah, this is from 8037. This is from March 2026. So it's about a couple months outdated, but it's fine. And then 8246 is from April. Then 8457, that's what it's trying to update to. That's from May. So if I go to Windows Update, it will either it's still, yeah, you can see here. It says security update pending restart. And there's the red icon. It's at risk of being outdated. So it's like encouraging me to restart to do the update, but this is where I've been storing all the stuff here. Yeah, this is the common folder. This is where all the data for every game is stored. But yeah, there was some other thing inside of here. I ended up throwing those folders away, so pretty much I can just play this the way it was meant to be played. So yeah, the stream folder, this is what contains all the music cues. This contains all the music cues. This is single duel. This is match duel. Lasts for a whole 11 minutes. Then this is the win queue. This is the lose queue. And that's the card get queue that I've been seeing in a lot of this. And then this is the menu queue. And then internal, this is actually all the sound effects. These are the sound effects from within the game. Exodia A. Exodia D, Exodia E. Exodia D. Yeah, I guess these are just all the sound effects that are labeled in order. Fusion 1. And then Fusion 2. And then these are all the sound effects. Yeah, then these are all the sound effects. So yeah, let's copy this folder from the virtual machine to the host. This contains all the audio files. And then what else have we got? And then there's one cue here that I really like. Let's see, we have M Duel 1. This is single duel. What's Z? I think it's like an alternate one. This is match. This is match duel. And that's the same one from the Joey's World game, in fact. That's the win queue. That's the losing queue, which goes on for like 7 minutes. And then these are the shorter ones. M-Sum, what is this? Yeah, that's for Tribute Summon. And then this is all the Yugi stuff. Well, this folder contains all the Yugi clips. So. Oh, VMware didn't take it. Wait, no, I didn't want to open it. No. No, I didn't want to open that. No, I didn't want to open the GX mod with that folder. Let me close it. Okay, there we go. Now, let me try this again. There we go, I can pop it out of the VM. It's probably going to ask me... Yeah, I'll just tell it to keep everything and add a 2 to the folder. Undo. Actually, I'll just make separate folders. So I'll call this Yugi Clips. And then go in here. Actually, not the Exodia. And yeah, you can see by Joey, and then an individual number, and then an incrementing number. These clips are actually based on the Joey. In fact, a lot of these that I found, they're all based off of the Joey software. They're based on the Joey software. So basically, the Joey, the Passion software is being used as the code base. The Duel of Friendship and Kaiba Corp, as I was explaining earlier, those two, I'm the one playing as Yugi. That I'm playing as Yugi, and then I mean, you get the rest of the story. So let's copy them both. So I'll give it a minute to copy everything. And then there's one more thing I'd like to grab. Just gonna do the clips on their own. Well, just the individual okay, there we go. So let it finish. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably we'll play around with these clips separately later on. Yeah, see? This is what I'm talking about here. Update and shut down, and then update and restart. And you know what? May as well do it. So, update and shut down. Yeah, and it still restarts the system even though it clicked shut down. I don't know why, but it does. So yeah, I'll minimize it and let it do its thing in the background. Here's Southern PA getting the DC monthly.
Emergency alert DC operational area.
WTOP's
This is
People's
a
Week.
test of the Washington DC operational area emergency alert system.
That's an interesting pre-roll.
Yeah, that's new. That's a totally new pre-roll. They had not used that one before.
This is the required monthly test of the emergency alert system in the Washington DC operational area. Broadcast in an actual emergency.
Yeah, that's an entirely new message. I like the old message better. But I guess that's how things go. Alright. Now, with just a few minutes left, I'm gonna see if we can pick up any of those other stations. Alright, so I just brought my 1296 over, so we can see if we can pick up any of those other transmitters before Northern Indiana does theirs.
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%.
Alright, we actually won't put the on until it actually comes time. So, Boston. Alright, so, Boston. And then Charleston. trying to think who else. Cleveland, Tampa. Does Tampa work? It does. Alright, so does Miami work? No, it does not. Well, that is why I put WVOI in there, because they relay the Miami Weekly. Yeah, it's because they relay Miami's test. Alright, let's see. Channel 4. I don't know if we can pick up anything, but let's see what we can pick up. Hearing a little bit of something. Yeah, I don't think it's going to come in clear. Yeah, it's not going to come in clear. Yeah, it's not going to come in clear like I hoped. But you know what? Oh, it probably could be this, because this was the common reason why to try it without that. Yeah, just as I expected. No difference. No difference at all. Alrighty, so we got a few more minutes left here, so let's make sure everything's ready to roll. Well, that's why Boston has a. That's why I put Boston in a chain. So that's why I put Boston in as a chain. So, well, actually, in a chain. If one station, if one does not relay the test, then another one will, and so on and so forth until every Boston station, until the thing receives the Boston test from every station. So. Trying to think of what else I usually put on here. But yeah, we're dealing with limited space, but we're trying the best we can. But yeah, one more thing, a few more things to state before this starts here. Of course, Backyard Baseball will be, of course, back on tomorrow night as normal. Then, of course, the Friday Fun Night Show will be back this week. We'll do that single duel against Yugi like we normally do. And then, of course, the Weekend Fun and Games Show will also be back as normal this week as well. In its full form. So, I mean, you know, the Street View episode, County Request, Game of Life, Play 18, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Sorry, all that stuff. All that's going to come back this week. Alright, so with all that said and done, we are ready to roll. So, let's swing into action. And Puerto Rico strikes first. Oh, there is Yeah, I missed the Puerto Rico message, so I'm gonna go back on all of this one by one.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m.
Here's Wilmington.
and noon. When there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesdays, the test is postponed to the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location.
I think it's better if I put the. I think it's better if I just open the logger up on another device.
You are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated only for warnings in selected watches affecting the South Florida counties. In addition to the regular alarm tone, the NOAA radio system is equipped
I'm gonna get Wilmington ready.
service called SAME, that is short for specific area message encoder. Unlike the normal tone of 1050 Hz, which activates all alarmable NWR radios monitoring the station, SAME allows people with a special receiver to be notified of watches or warnings affecting only the
I want to be
counties.
sure that Northern Indiana is getting it clear.
Are especially useful for schools.
And DC's going for it. What was I gonna get to?
In Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio
Yeah, I
in
missed the Pittsburgh message.
on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. The preceding tone signals were a test of the alarm device of this weather radio station. During potentially dangerous weather situations,
I'm gonna find some other ones to fill in.
receivers will be automatically activated by these tones to warn of impending hazards.
Yeah, try to find other ones to fill
These
in.
receivers are conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 12 noon on each Wednesday. This radio station, KIH 35, serves the following counties in western Pennsylvania: Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler,
And there's
Fayette,
Binghamton.
Greene, Indiana, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland. And in northern West Virginia, Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio. And finally, in east central Ohio, Columbiana County. The National Weather Service now returns to our regular broadcast. This is the National Weather Service office in Binghamton, New York.
I'm gonna put Morristown up here.
Specific area message encoding and tone alert systems for northeast Pennsylvania and central New York. During dangerous weather events, NOAA weather radio receivers can be activated by
I think we've already passed Charleston's test time.
information about a watch or warning would follow. Tests of these systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service.
Yeah, we already
between
passed.
11 a.m. and noon.
Yeah, we already passed their test time,
There
so
is a threat of severe weather. The test may be postponed until the next good weather day. Repeating, this was a test of the specific area message encoding and tone alert systems for the following counties. Warning alarm device. This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm device and the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers
New York hasn't.
automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards in north central Kentucky. tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Tuesday.
Yeah, I've got Southern PA's live stream up right now.
Local time. And every Wednesday between 11 a.m.
Boston also tests when they want to. Might be 11, might be several minutes later. Yeah, with Northern Indiana, it's the same story, really. I mean, I've seen them test like at like the very beginning of the hour. Some cases, I've seen them go at the start of the hour. Sometimes they go, although majority of the time they go like, I'd say anywhere between 11:20 and like 11:40, 11:20 and 11:40 Eastern time. I'd say within like that 20-minute time span. Although they have one at 11:10 once. But that's the thing. They usually go anywhere between 11 and noon. So.
Shelby, and Woodford. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and emergency.
So DC decided to go for it today.
To regular programming.
We'll see who else will do it.
Video tone has been a test of the NOAA radio tone and same alert systems. This test is conducted each Wednesday.
Jem's enjoying 80 degrees, but
Specially
here it's going
programmed
to be
receivers
60.
are alerted for specific watches, warnings, and advisories.
There's Albany.
In the event that severe weather is expected on Wednesday, or there is inclement weather, the test is postponed to the next fair weather day. This concludes this test of the NOAA radio and same alert systems. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio all-hazard station KHP29 public warning system. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast can be alarm tone will vary at any given location. This alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Berkeley, Charleston, and Dorchester. It will also be activated for tornado, severe thunderstorms, and flash flood warnings only for the counties of Clarendon, Georgetown, Orangeburg, and Williamsburg. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA radio all-hazard station KHP29 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina.
Alright, it's about time for State College. We're going to see if they're going to go for it.
Thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 30%.
Good thing I have alternatives for State College in there, so. Alternatives like Johnstown, you know, like Johnstown, Pennsylvania.
Showers likely and a slight chance of thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 70%.
Let me see if I can find some others.
Showers and a chance of thunderstorms.
See if I can find some other ones to fit. Haven't heard from Fort Worth yet. There's Morristown. And State College is going for it.
The preceding signal avoided test on our weather radio stations WNK46, WIG732, WXK46 broadcasts from Tri-State City, Knoxville, while WNG732 broadcasts from Cross Mountain near Love Falls. During potentially dangerous weather, this is the National Weather Service Office will send a signal to activate weather radios in the threatened area. It will test these radios very
We're going to get Grand Rapids ready.
as well. During dangerous weather, no weather radio receivers can be activated when the radio alerting system is tested remotely.
Oh wait, no, not that one.
Warning between 11 a.m. and noon. Test one of these systems are normally conducted by the NOAA weather service between 11 a.m. and noon each next available. Good weather is a
And this is where I'll put Raleigh. They have not gone yet. Let me see if Raleigh went.
You can try relocating the radio to another room. You need to ensure your weather radio gets a good signal so it will activate during life-threatening weather events. And now the Extra Weather Radio broadcast from WXK services the following Tennessee counties time and
Raleigh has not gone yet. Yeah, Raleigh has not gone yet.
severe and Union. Here is a look at the WNG 732 weather radio broadcast services the following Tennessee counties: Sanders, Campbell, Claiborne, Morgan, Scott, and Union.
The report from Monticello was not available.
Rain was falling with a temperature of 70.
Let me look and let me see if Jackson says see if Jackson, Kentucky is gonna see if Jackson, Kentucky's gonna try it or not. Considering I don't see anything in effect, I think they're gonna go and do it. Because usually beforehand they usually post a thing on their page. They postponed it. Okay. Alright, Jackson's test has been postponed. That's the only postponement as of right now. But so Jackson is postponed. I want to see if there are any more. Yeah, I want to see if there's any more. I'm going to look at New York next, considering that we haven't heard from them. Okay, there's the statement. Okay, so New York and Jackson have postponed their tests. I'm going to go ahead and move them over to a separate list. So I'm keeping track of who tested and who did not. And then I gotta go over to here and find Jackson. Okay, it's this one here. This is so I need to know which stations I want to pull up. I should pull up next. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this one works. It doesn't, of course. That's pretty lame. So we have Grand Rapids going. Now I know Indianapolis hasn't gone yet, so we'll hold them up.
This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything. Yeah, yeah, we're not gonna have any luck with that. And there's Grand Rapids now. Here, I'll try to see if I can pick it up. See if I can hear the message myself. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, no chance. No chance. So far in the slight risk. So far in the slight risk. So far in the slight risk, DC tested, State College tested, Boston tested. However, New York decided not to. That's Amarillo.
The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA All Hazards radio public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather
Try to
situations,
see if I
specially
remember
built
who else is
receivers
left.
can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard.
Why have I not tried Toccoa yet?
Performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon on Wednesdays. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order.
13 years since the Moore, Oklahoma EF5. There's Marquette.
This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards radio public warning system. Test of the following NOAA weather radio all hazard stations: WNG 683 Maranisco, WXK 73 Houghton.
Haven't heard from Paducah yet either.
KJ 176 Crystal Falls, KIG 66 Marquette, QZZ 35.
Let's put Indianapolis up just in case they come back. Oh, it's back on the air. That's good. Indianapolis is back.
This test is normally scheduled for Wednesday mornings between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time. If there is a threat or existing severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available clear weather day. You can find more information regarding NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards on the internet at www.weather.gov/NWR or by calling your National Weather Service office near Marquette 906-475-5212. This concludes the test. We now return to our schedule of weather radio.
Oh, all this thing's pressing keys. There we go. I hear Gray Main going.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 59 grams. Warning alarm systems. The attention signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will vary with distance from the transmitter. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, but may be postponed if there is hazardous weather in the region. In that case, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. We now return to our regular programming.
So Jonathan Slack is saying Mount Holly is still going to do it, but let's find out here. We're going to find out here as we near 11:30 Eastern Time. But, we're going to find out as we get closer to that point. I don't want to have the weather band on this thing for too long because it's running on battery power. Although I have the backlight to the lowest setting, I still don't want to have the weather band on, for a long period of time. Let me plug this up for right now, I will. And there's Paducah. Okay, we'll have Asheville again from GSP like we did last week.
For existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois,
Drew's getting the port like I am.
and Northwest Tennessee. This concludes this test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming.
And there's the other Paducah station. I think Charleston made a good decision not to test the other Charleston. In that case, I'll go ahead and move that Charleston over as well. 40866. That is that is Ashland, Kentucky. Put Tallahassee on in case they end up going early, because I've seen them go early over the last several weeks. So, oh, and look who else is going early. It's Tulsa. It is Tulsa. Good thing I put Fayetteville in there as a backup.
In Tulsa. The preceding signal was a test of NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. The test of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. local time.
And there's Tampa.
If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you
And yep, just as I expected, Mount Holly is going for it.
The warning alarm tone
They're going for it.
activated for hazardous watches
They're testing despite the slight risks.
Station carries 28 until This concludes this week's test of the NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards public warning system. We now return to our normal programming. Even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order, the warning alarm tone will be activating the hazardous weather watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, St. Louis, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia, New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, and Cumberland. Island, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth and St. Albans, in Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, including Upper Delaware Bay, and in Maryland, Seafoam, including Chesapeake Bay North, Pools Island. This concludes the weekly Chesapeake Weather Radio All Hazards, station KH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards.
And then back to Asheville. Might want to get ready because we're coming up at the halfway point of the hour. So this is going to be when we're going to hear from Northern Indiana. We're going to hear from Greenville. When we're going to hear from Peachtree City. We're going to hear from a lot of offices. I don't expect that to change anything.
Broadcasters in collaboration with local, state, and national authorities have developed a system to provide the public with important emergency information should it arise.
Yeah, we might have to put some extras in. Yeah, we're gonna have to put in some extras here.
This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
And there's Wakefield.
has been a test of the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Alarm System. NOAA National Weather Service normally conducts this test every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. each test day if the test will or will not be conducted.
There's
This
Melbourne.
test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test. Required weekly test. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. Specially built receivers are activated by the signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards. Tests are normally conducted each Wednesday
There's Peachtree City.
11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location.
We haven't heard from Buffalo yet for some reason.
Urged not to attempt to cross the creek during this event. Downstream trail may be impacted into the evening. The 9 a.m. observations around northeast Colorado. Denver International Airport was partly sunny. The temperature was 49 degrees, the dew point 30. The Lake, Seminole, Brevard, and Orange counties. For station KIH 63 in Orlando, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Coke, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXJ 70 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWS 69 in Fort Pierce, warning alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program. Clark, Albert, the forecast. Paul, today, North Colony, Oglethorpe, Walton. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal level of broadcasting.
I don't know what's been up with Buffalo lately. There's Raleigh. Trying to see if there's anybody else. Haven't heard from Tallahassee yet. So, everything here on this side, this is all that's remaining. That's all that remains for this time zone. So, let's see. We haven't heard from Buffalo yet. Charleston, I'm sure, postponed. We haven't heard yet from Cleveland. We haven't heard from Detroit. I'm sure we're going to hear from Grand Forks later. Indianapolis, we didn't hear from yet. Or maybe they might have tested while KC-74 was off the air, was having technical difficulties. Lincoln, I know we'll hear from. That's Newport. Oh, I didn't even put Tallahassee back up. I didn't even put Tallahassee back up. Alright, so I guess we'll just, at this point I can just check and make sure that the severe weather stuff for today is ready to go. Oh wait, wrong one. See if Louisville's on here already. No, it's not. Nashville. I'll throw Albuquerque in there too. Okay, alright. That's ready. There's Newport.
This is a test of the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Warning Device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially dome receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or there is severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Receptions of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. Alarms generated from station KIG 77 in Cape Hatteras will be activated for warnings and watches affecting the counties of Hyde, Terrell, Dare, and Washington. Alarms generated from station WWH 26 in Lely will be activated for the counties of Pasquotank, Kansas, Curry County, Terrell, and the northern portions of Dare. Alarms generated from station KEC 84 in Newburgh will be activated for the counties of Beaufort, Connery, Craven, Duplin, Greene, Jones, Lenore, Martin, Onslow, Pamlico, Pitt, and Hyde. Alarms generated from station KXI-95 in Warsaw will be activated for the counties of Wayne, Bleedham, Sampson, Jones, Onslow, Pender, Duplin, and Lenore. Southeast winds typically
So I don't know why Buffalo hasn't tested yet.
Weather information across the western kingdom.
What risk is Buffalo even in? They aren't in any risk at all. I guess Buffalo might be having some issues. Or maybe it didn't go over Rochester. So let's see, KDUF/DWS. There was the marine warning from yesterday. So yeah, Buffalo did not test for some reason. I don't know what's up with them. I don't know what's going on with them, but... I know something is definitely not right. Alright, I'll keep the rest of them going just to see if they eventually do it. In the meantime, we're gonna get the Central Time Zone going here. Okay, resetting now. Oh wait. Let me try that again. Because I realized I had another copy of Lincoln in there. But okay. Alright, that's been taken care of. The Central Time Zone's in there now, ready to go. So, when is this slight risk supposed to get going? It's supposed to be later this afternoon towards the end. Toward the end of all of this. There's Tallahassee. We were supposed to hear from him 15 minutes ago.
Receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards for the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time, when there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday. The test is postponed until the next available non-severe or non-hazard day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia, This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarms and emergency alert system for the entire county warning area serviced by the Tallahassee Weather Forecasting Office.
So I'll go ahead and take Tallahassee off the list now. I see Radio Frenzy got his enhanced risk video up now. I'm not sure what's up with Cleveland. We haven't heard from them yet. What is this? Heat Awareness Week. Heat Safety Awareness Week. But yeah, after double checking everything, everything's in there now, ready to go. So far, nearly everybody on the eastern seaboard tested despite the slight risk of severe weather. That is all but Charleston, West Virginia, and New York City.
Performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service around noon each Wednesday, except for the first Wednesday of the month when it is conducted around 7 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarms, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in the Blacksburg County warning area. In Virginia, Allegheny, Bedford, Bland, Todd, Carroll, Craig, Floyd, Franklin, Giles, Halifax, Henry, Montgomery, Patrick, Pitt, Sylvania, Pulaski, Roanoke, Rockbridge, and Wythe. Also included are the independent cities of Buena Vista, Covington, Danville, Lexington, Martinsville, Galax, Radford, Roanoke, and Salem. In North Carolina, the following counties are included: Rockingham and Caswell. This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
I think somebody in northern Indiana forgot to send the test out. It's been like, what, 50 minutes since they were supposed to send the test out, like, what, 11:30? I'm talking Eastern time here. Yeah, we were supposed to hear from them by that point, but it's already well past that. Well, I'll keep Northern Indiana going until Chicago tests, and otherwise they'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, otherwise it's very likely they're going to do it tomorrow. Now there was that one week I remember where Northern Indiana did not end up testing at all. I waited for them for a whole hour to make it up. They never made it up. But then about 15 minutes after I gave up, they sent out a high wind warning. That honestly confused me because I thought it was them finally making the test up, but then waited Friday, they never made it up, so they just canceled it all together for absolutely no reason at all. And this was the same, this actually happened with Wakefield too, if I remember. This happened while I was there. I waited half an hour for them to do the test. They never did. They never did it. They never made it up. I don't even know if I got to... Yeah, I don't think they ever made it up at all. Yeah, they never made it up at all. Yeah, Indianapolis. We're waiting on, yeah, we got a lot. There's a lot of offices we're waiting on here. So it's likely all of them are going to carry over to the next time zone. So it's likely all of them will carry over to the next time zone. Meanwhile, let's see. See, we can play around with here while we're still waiting. Oh gosh, this could be fun. How about this one? Oh, here, this is the original without any music. Oh, this is gonna be fun to mess around with tonight. What else have we got?
Strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter. How many powerful cards you have in your deck? Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. It's true.
Oh gosh. I have this card. That's great.
Monsters as a tribute. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute.
Oh my gosh, these are great recordings. Alright. Alright, not sure what's up with a lot of these. They haven't sent the weekly out yet. But that's why we're going to keep them going. And no, I'm not leaving the VC because I bet Drew's going to come back like any moment now.
Partly sunny. It was 54 at Omaha, 55 at Lincoln.
So we're getting ready for the central zone.
In western and north central Nebraska, in McCook, rain was falling with a temperature of 48.
And then Quad Cities.
With a temperature of 53. It was cloudy.
Yeah, this is an old version of the list. This is not my updated one. The last updated version I...
It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 45. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the evening, with a mostly cloudy afternoon.
And then Des Moines.
It was cloudy, chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for Des Moines and surrounding locations was about 8%. Des Moines, 55, highs in the lower 40s. Then northeast winds, 5 showers, and thunderstorms in the afternoon. In the lower 80s for the Des Moines area. chance of rain 40%. Mostly sunny. Chance of rain.
Well, St. Louis is working again. That's good. Good to hear St. Louis is working again. And then I gotta remember what else I usually pull up here. Alright, got them all going. I'll give Northern Indiana till 11:04. If you don't hear from them by then, I'm gonna move my 996 over to. I'm gonna move it over to channel 7 so it can receive, so it can actually receive an RWT. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Northern Indiana today. I don't know what's up with them. What's going on? There's WPOZ. Or at least the end of it.
This has been a test of an emergency alert system. In the event of an actual emergency or severe weather, the safe family of Christian stations will interrupt regular programming to bring you this important information. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, here's Shark WX that I was talking about last night. And yeah, I filtered it so that way it doesn't do the forecast discussions and summary. Well, basically a few of the common annoyances. And there's Corpus.
Partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. This has been not well highs in the lower 70s. The chance of rain 20%. Weather Radio Public Saturday night. Mostly cloudy until midnight. Especially ill receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of hazard. This test is normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday.
There's Green Bay.
The National Weather Service Weather Radio hazard for one-to-one system in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System in West Central Illinois. The alarm system are conducted every Wednesday at 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. Weather Radio
Ah, hallelujah. It's about time Hastings got logged on my station again. It had been forever.
WXL WFMN1 at Rasmussen Light 5, WWNG 730 at FM 9. KZUZ 61 at Carroll, and WKZUZ 68 at Dunwoody, Central and South Central at 565 at Lenox. For more WNG dangerous with in Iowa Coffee area, the alarm WNG 68 at Genesis followed by information WNG 68 and links to your reception of the alarm to like the retrieval Taurus Mary current unreasonable detailed listing of the counties of certain language and transmitters. Please visit the Know Weather Radio section of our website www.weather.co.uk/weather page. Once again, please visit the Know Weather Radio section of our National Weather Service main operation. We now return you on radio program 113 weather radio transmitter now using the good quality receiver potentially lead your national weather to 7 days after 40 miles an hour thunderstorm from reception of this proposed becoming slightly with the shower from place to place around 15 with southeast winds at 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Or using the good quality receiver cloudy with chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms will be activated in the mid-40s and warnings affecting the winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Douglas, green at the Maclean, 50%, Hope, Crane, showers and light chance of thunderstorms. Thank you. This has been a taste of the Know Weather Radio warning system. 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 80%. Friday night, partly cloudy with then the National Weather Service KGT 99, KEC 39, KWN 59, and WNG 578, and serving central and south central Nebraska and north central Kansas. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones in the radio broadcast may vary in time, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11 a.m., but may occasionally be postponed until the next quiet weather day if there is an imminent threat, even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm tone will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following counties across central, south central, and southeast Kansas: Allen, Barber, Barton, Bourbon, Butler, Chase, Chautauqua, Cherokee, Cowley, Crawford, Elk, Ellsworth, Greenwood, Harper, Harvey, Schumann, Lebesque, Lincoln, Marion, McPherson, Montgomery, Neosho, Pawnee, Craig, Reno, Bryce, Rush, Russell, Saline, Century, Stafford, Sumner, Wilson, and Wilson.
That's Austin.
And in northern Oklahoma, Alfalfa, Grant, and Woods. Once again, the National Weather is canceled for the week and return following Wednesday, mainly between 11 a.m. and noon. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This is a test. This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio. The preceding signal was a test of this weather radio station's public warning system. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. Potentially dangerous weather situations.
There's Kansas City.
Receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers by this system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is the threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next most available good weather day. The warning alarm, transmitted over National Weather Service radio stations in north central and northeast Illinois, will be activated for watches and or warnings affecting all counties in north central and northeast Illinois, as well as counties in far northwest Indiana. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location. This variability will be more noticeable.
And there's Cleveland finally.
Will occur whether you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. This concludes the tone alarm test. We will now return to our regular program.
Alright, let's put this back onto the court. Alright, we're going to see if Northern Indiana ends up testing now. Now that Cleveland's finally doing theirs. Yeah, now that Cleveland's finally doing theirs.
Tests of these receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the following day. This ends the test of National Weather Service weather radio warning alarm. 11:07 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11 a.m.
So we'll see if Northern Indiana eventually does
The
theirs.
temperature was 55 degrees. The dew point 35, and the reps night instant time. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning
I'll give
between
Northern
11
Indiana
a.m.
till
and
noon.
noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters, and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming.
Well, good thing Cleveland eventually tested. However, there's still several who did not.
North winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 80%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers.
So I'm going to go through each one by one.
Storms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain.
Let me see if New Orleans even works.
Thursday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Lows in the mid-60s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Okay, New Orleans works.
Midnight. Chance of rain 80%. Friday, showers
Heard
with
from
a slight
Memphis.
chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around 80. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. This is the story of Friday night. Showers.
Let me see if Cherokee Village even works.
Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms in the evening.
Alright, we heard from Lincoln at the start of the hour.
Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of
We're still waiting on Buffalo, we're still waiting on Detroit, we're still waiting on Grand Forks, we're still waiting on Indianapolis.
chance of rain.
Northern Indiana especially, we're still waiting on.
Showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the
These
evening.
have all tested.
Showers after midnight.
Birmingham went.
Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 90%.
We heard from Corpus, we heard from Des Moines, we heard from Green Bay, we heard from Hastings.
Storms in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
We had just heard from La Crosse.
Chance of rain 80%. Monday night, most
So everything on this list is what remains.
a chance of thunderstorms mainly in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s. 56 at Norfolk, 55 at Sioux Falls, and 56 at Sioux City.
So I'll just go ahead and pull up now whatever's left.
Des Moines reported 55. Kansas City reported 58. And Concordia, Kansas reported 57.
Abilene.
Denver. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 52. It was cloudy with a temperature of 52 at Grand Island, 53 at Northland, and 57 at Valentine.
Well, this is why I put two and San Angelo transmitters in here. In case one goes down, there's a second one. And Shreveport. Lubbock. Let's see, Lubbock, Bismarck. Alright, and this is all we can add. Oh, I didn't know there was ongoing severe weather in Houston. Yeah, everything had already expired, so let's see if Houston ends up testing now that there's nothing in effect. Well, will they? Well, of course, there's only one way to find out. Alright, back to what we were playing around with earlier. Fusion. Oh my gosh. Let's see this one. Of course it's not going to work. Let's see what we got in this. A trap car. Which one's the trap? Change of heart. Which one's the trap hole? Yeah, monster report. There's the trap hole. There's the trap hole. And here goes Omaha.
This is the National Weather Service in Valley, Nebraska. The preceding audio signals and alarm tones were a test of NOAA All Hazards Radio public warning alarm system for transmitters across eastern Nebraska and southwest Iowa, as well as neighboring portions of Kansas and Missouri. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers to be turned on automatically, alerting you to the impending emergency.
There's Bismarck.
Tests of the warning alarm system are conducted each Wednesday. public warning alarm system. We now return to our regular programming. These audio signals contain emergency alert system counter codes and the warning alarm tone to test the NOAA Weather Radio public warning system. Tests of these codes and the warning alarm tone are conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time or between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. Mountain Time. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available non-severe weather day. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers with the alarm tone feature to be turned on automatically. This alerts you that an emergency broadcast is about to be made. Weather radios with the alarm tone feature are available commercially. These counter-code alarm tones will normally be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for 38 counties in western and central North Dakota, Harding and Perkins counties in northwestern South Dakota, and Sheridan, Richland,
And there's Nashville.
Roosevelt counties in northeastern Montana. Once again, this was a weekly test of the alarm tone and county code zones. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming. The following is a routine weekly test. This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm Device and Emergency Alert System. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically to warn of the impending danger. A test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. The test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIG 79.
What do we got here?
24 hours a day on the frequency
Buffalo Grove Train Crossing.
with transmitting facilities in Davidson County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office located near Nashville. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm Device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm Device and Emergency Alert System. We now return you to regular programming. The temperature was 51 degrees.
Yeah, I think we've already passed Buffalo's time slot for sending their test out.
This is the National Weather Service office in Lubbock, Texas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System. Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available other day. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings affecting the following counties. In Texas, Bailey, Briscoe, Castro, Childress, Cochran, Collingsworth, Cottle, Crosby, Deathsmith, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Ford, Garza, Hale, Hall, Hardman, Hockley, Kent, King, Lamb, Lubbock, Flynn, Motley, Oldham, Palmer, Randall, Stonewall, Swisher, and Terry. In Oklahoma, Greer, Harmon, and Jackson. And in New Mexico, Curry. This concludes the weekly
And that's that. Alright, there was Lubbock. So I'll go ahead and bring over who is not tested. But as I've said, we're going to keep the others there. Yeah, Northern Indiana has not acknowledged their technical faults. Let's bring Tom and Ben over. They've been waiting so long. They've been waiting so long for this. Watch probability 80%. Alright, let's get North Platte going. Yeah, let's do it. You and me. Try a different one. Blank. 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 No. Oh my gosh. Maybe this needs to be louder. Oh, jeez. Leftover KXCL problems. Oh my gosh, the cat.
especially heavy rainfall is possible for portions of beyond Friday. The threat from
These animals hate Yusei for some reason. I don't know why.
In the north, non-regional temperature of 53, for dew point 41, and the relative humidity 63%. Miles an hour. The pressure was 30.26 inches. Downtown. 54. And Oglala. Temperature of 52 was at 2.46, and the relative humidity 82%. Winds were from the south at 13 miles an hour.
Oh,
At 22. The pressure was 30.25 inches and steady. It was cloudy with a temperature of 48. Material, light rain and fog were reported. Elsewhere across Nebraska, Scotts Bluff, it was cloudy with a temperature of 54. At Chadron, it was cloudy with a temperature of 57.
The cat hates Yusei for some reason. I'm giving it all I got. I'm giving it all I got, and the cat's not doing anything. Okay, maybe we need to put it in front of a different speaker. Oh, that didn't even do anything. Alright, let's try a different one. What if we play every clip at once? They're all quite short. So I wonder how this is gonna go.
National Weather Service forecast for southwest Nebraska. West of today, showers in the morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 80%. Tonight, cloudy.
It sure is trying.
Showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles.
There they are. Let's play them all. Oh gosh.
Showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms. In the mid-40s.
Good God.
Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Friday, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Let's see what else we got here. No, not all 73 things.
Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Heading north in the afternoon.
Not the 73 other clips again. That is North Platte.
That is North Platte.
This is the National Weather Service in North Platte, Nebraska. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Radio Warning Alarm System for radio stations WXL-73, WXN-72, WXN-82, WXL-68, WXL-76, KPS 502, KHA-55. Serving western and north-central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time, but will be canceled in the event of severe or hazardous weather. This has been the National Weather Service in North Platte.
Let's get our game on, shall we?
How about we play it backwards? Oh my gosh.
Let's get our game on, shall we?
This is all the music. Okay, no, we're not gonna go that. We're not gonna go that crazy. But let's try to play it in reverse now. That sounded great backwards. Okay, I don't want to go too far with that. What else have we got? And there's Buffalo finally. What took you so damn long? What took you so damn long, Buffalo?
During potentially dangerous weather situations,
what took you so damn long?
activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazards. Signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service at about 11 a.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the system will be postponed to the next available weather day. Reception of the broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. Variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: KEB 98, Buffalo, and WWG 32, Little Valley, the counties of Allegheny, Cataract,
finally, Northern Indiana does their weekly.
Monroe, Ontario, Orleans, Seneca, Wayne, Wyoming, and Nice. WNG539 Spencer Point, Monroe County. WXN68 Watertown, the counties of Jefferson, Lewis, Monroe, Ontario, and Seneca. WNG541 Jamestown, Chicago. Forecast for the Valley and Northern Finger Lakes, including Rochester, Tennessee.
Yep, there's the watch. I don't know what took them so long, but they finally did it. We waited an hour and a half just for Northern Indiana to test, but at least they did it. But, you know, as the saying goes, better late than never. Better late than never, I suppose. Alright, I'll put this back. That is Aberdeen. And there's the watch quick view for DC. Why is this on Stillwater? Oh, that's right. We're going to put it on Manassas right now anyway. Because the watch is in effect now. I'm shocked DC actually still got their weekly in. But I'm glad they did at the same time. Yeah, I don't have DC in there anymore. I will be putting all of them back in.
Effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: District of Columbia, and the following counties in Maryland: Frederick, Montgomery, Georgia, and the following counties in Virginia: Arlington, Clark, Culpeper, Fairfax, Fauquier, Loudoun, Madison, Prince William, Rappahannock, and Warren, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Alexandria, Fairfax, Falls Church, Manassas Park and Manassas, and Jefferson, West Virginia, and Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland. Remember, a severe
Alright, so as such, we're going to go ahead and make the changes now. Well, glad Northern Indiana finally tested. And there's Houston. I was expecting them to test. But I guess they wanted to wait till after the flash flood warning expired before doing that, so I totally understand their decision. Alright. So everything from the Central is staying. I'm going to add the Mountain Time Zone. So I'm going to add the Mountain Time Zone, the Pacific Time Zone, all of DC, all of State College. I'm gonna need to find a replacement for Harrisburg because it's not working right now. Also, let me verify that. Oh, and before that I throw that in there, let me confirm that this URL works. It does work. Okay. Alright. Good. And I'm gonna add Mount Holly as well. Oh wait, wrong document. Oh, and also, just in case New York City does anything, I'm gonna add them as well. Just to be ready. I see San Angelo testing now. Let me go and pull them. Oh, and that's Aberdeen. On my end, it hasn't caught up yet. It hasn't reached the test yet on my end. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, this is all the UES stuff. Or at least should be.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel.
This is great.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel.
I love this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel.
I really like how that played out. And there's Detroit finally. Everybody waits till the next frickin' hour to test and then they finally do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting only the following southeast lower Michigan counties: Livingston, Oakland, Macomb, Washtenaw, Wayne, Lenawee, Monroe, and St. Clair. This concludes the test of NOAA weather radio station KECC 63. We now return to the normal broadcast.
Well, I'm glad they did it. I'm glad. I'm very glad they did. So I can go and take this off. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and reset the station now. Oh. Save. Then I can go over to the other desktop and open it again.
The temperature was 51 degrees, dew point 27, with the relative humidity of 39%. The wind was northwest at 5 miles an hour.
I'll keep that there. There's Shasta's monthly. Alright, let me make sure that the start time is correct. Yep, it is correct. Oh, and it's playing one of my favorites. Self-activated stuff. Let's start the narrator. Why is it not a narrator command? Oh, that's why. Toward this duel. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel. I love that opening phrase. I really do. No status bar. No status bar. No status bar.
Closing time. Turn on link and manual scan.
Coming south around 5 miles per hour this afternoon. Tonight, the Mostly Phillies office in San Angelo, Texas.
Oh, this finally caught up.
Weather radio, all hazards, public warning.
This thing finally caught up.
On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. In the event
Don't know why I was this far behind, but it was.
Good weather day. Our 8 weather transmitters located near Throckmorton, Sweetwater, Abilene, Coleman, San Angelo, San Saba, Junction, and Azona serve a west central Texas listening area. For the areas these transmitters serve, our broadcast equipment will activate alarm tones and specific area encoder tones for weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the West Central Texas listening area originate from your National Weather Service office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test.
WXK33.MP3.
Alright. We'll wait another 5 minutes before we move on to the next time zone. But wow, that was great. That is just great. for this duel. But too bad I'm gonna have to wait. But too bad I'm gonna have to wait until I get home to import that because I don't have a proper, or maybe not, because I know there's some spare USB to Lightning adapters. Because I know there's some spare cables here. I don't know if any of them work, but I mean it could be good enough for what just for importing. So great, this would be. So this is great. My obsession with Yu-Gi-Oh! Continues. For this duel. Well, actually, I've already reset the station, so we're good to go. The Mountain Time Zone's in there already. And whatever other... Wait, why is this on St. Louis? St. Louis tested already. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. But, yeah. Well, this has been quite a morning. We waited an hour and a half for Northern Indiana to test. They did finally do it. Detroit was very late. Cleveland was very late. Buffalo was very late. But we're still waiting on Grand Forks. They're probably going to be very late, I bet. I bet you. They're probably going to be very late. I don't know what's up with some of these. Why they've been very late. Yeah, I don't know if I could hear the other sounds in the background. KC-78 will be down for maintenance. Okay, so that's the transmitter we normally do. Okay, so I guess then we'll have to hope that Salt Lake City tests within the half-hour time frame. You know, the half-hour time frame. So 11 to 11:30. 11 to 11:30 Mountain Time. So hopefully somewhere within that range, they'll end up doing it. Now, if I remember correctly, last week, I put the Mountain Time Zone in there just in the nick of time because Grand Junction ended up testing just seconds after I put them in. WMEV. Oh, I didn't put Blacksburg in there. That's probably why. But, nope, we didn't get the early treatment from them this week. So, yeah. 90 degrees and severe weather in the Northeast. And then eventually it's going to go back to seasonal, like, it's going to be back to seasonal, normal temperatures, I guess I could say. You know, the kind of temps that would normally be seen in that area at this time of year. But here it's cooler than usual. It's supposed to be in the 70s normally for highs, but it's a little cooler here than it is what it would normally be. Exiting narrator. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Mountain Time Zone ready while we're here. So Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And then Duluth. And then Topeka. I see Shreveport's testing finally. I see Shreveport's going finally. Yeah, whatever was left, I was about to add them to this list. Well, these two are in there already.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This test is
Let me see if New Orleans tested. If New Orleans already tested.
is postponed until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This concludes this test.
Maybe I should filter it more. Alright, let's see. That's Detroit. That's Shreveport, which we just got. That's Houston. That was Northern Indiana. That's Buffalo. Let's see. There's Chicago. That's Lincoln. Cleveland. Lincoln. Cleveland. Lincoln. Lincoln. Austin. Sioux Falls. Let me go to the next page. Quad Cities. La Crosse. Austin again. Springfield. Okay. I guess New Orleans hasn't gone yet. They're probably having issues like the rest of these offices are. Where somebody forgot it's Wednesday and they didn't send out the test. Or they just forgot to. Alright, so now we're going to get a couple more things going. Oh, there's the rate. 9:25, race between inbound. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I literally saw that one when I was talking about stuff earlier at the start. No, not the Fort Rapids Water Park. Alright, so we got Columbus, Wisconsin. And then to Fox New York for 25 words or less. Well, the reason why I've been doing Fox New York for 25 words or less instead of Fox Chicago Plus is because here in Chicago, this show and that show and Jeopardy have been coming on at the exact same time, at the 3:30 time slot. They've both been coming on at the same time. And seeing that Fox New York airs it earlier, considering they're in the Eastern time zone, I thought, you know what, yeah, let's see it on here and just get it out of the way, and then I won't have to worry about it later. That's what I like about this. But such a shame, though, that there's only going to be 3 more days left of 25 words or less' 7th season. And I've heard that it's already been renewed for an 8th season, so that will be coming in September. But alright, we got less than a minute. Let's get these things going here.
Thursday night, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots, varying lows to 20 to
I'll just pull up whatever I can.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, 3 to 4 feet. Chance of rain 40%. This has been no weather Thursday. Cloudy with a chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
And right at noon.
East winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Thursday night.
And will Columbus, Wisconsin do the siren test? I sure hope so.
Showers in the evening, then showers after midnight. This is a weekly test of the NOAA radio warning winds 5 to 10 miles. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat for existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the preceding weather test of the warning alarm system of National Weather Service radio station WSK 91 in Topeka, Kansas warns alarm during potential or actual dangerous weather situations. Specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. When the tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Shawnee, Waubonsee, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Geary, Atchison, and Morris. We now return to normal programming.
Alright. Just gonna wait and see what happens here. I will be back. Alrighty, I have returned. Wait, what's playing Flagstaff right now? Oh, this one is, but yeah, the pause was a bit long because I was the one in charge of making lunch today. So I want to see if anybody else tested while I was gone. I know I missed Duluth, so let's start with that.
This is National Weather Service in Duluth, Minnesota. We have just
This
activated
is
the public warning alarm
Cheyenne.
tone. This is a test of this
No,
weather
let's do
radio
this too.
station's public warning alarm system.
Riverton,
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are
Salt Lake
automatically
City.
activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard.
Missoula,
Tests of these receivers and this alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Duluth, Minnesota each Wednesday around noon.
and then Grand
When there is a
Junction,
threat of or existing severe
Albuquerque.
weather in the
They
area,
did it on
this
time,
test will be
at
postponed
least.
until the next available good weather day.
And then this.
The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following areas
we go.
covered by this weather radio station. In
Alright,
Minnesota,
so we'll play all
northern
these
Eastern
in,
County, northern
order.
Kings County, and west central St. Louis County. This concludes the test of this weather radio station. We now return to our regular program.
Alright, next one.
Service radio stations in southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle area. Preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for the National Weather Service radio stations in southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards.
Yeah, I was watching the PBS
Tests of the signal
Beepers
and
video.
receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeast Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. We now return you to your normal broadcast.
Alright, next one.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm
I
warning
really like
for
this.
southwestern Franklin County in south central Pennsylvania, southeastern Fulton
Toward
County
this
in
duel.
south central Pennsylvania until 1:45 p.m.
Lenovo
At
refurbished.
1:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Big Cove Tannery, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Thomas, Mercersburg, Big Cove Tannery, Needmore, Clown Lick, Williamson, Upton, Warrenton, and Whitetail Ski area. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Public warning system for New Wyoming.
And here's
The
Riverton.
preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio public warning system for northwest Wyoming. The following counties and transmitters are covered by this test. Teton County by KWN 39. Yellowstone National Park by WNG 686 and WNG 667. Eastern Park County by WNG 563. Bighorn and Wasatch counties by WNG 568. Carbon County of Montana by WNG 563. Park County of Montana by WNG 686. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver that is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming.
Then we have this. That's Salt Lake City.
NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Then we have this.
Dangerous weather. L25's public signal was a test. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station. This is the National Weather Service office in Missoula. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station West XL25's
George's
public
monthly.
warning system. During potentially dangerous weather
Alright.
situations, specially built receivers can be
Now, let's go ahead and
automatically
take this
activated by the
moment and
signal to warn of the impending
see where all the
hazard.
Amtrak trains are at
Tests of the
currently.
signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday.
Eastbound Amtrak,
If there is a threat of
636.
severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good
Can't
working
wait to
order.
play around with this
To
tonight.
provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Missoula, Lake and River Valley.
And
This has
Galesburg.
been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
Then we have this.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. The system is activated for Amber Alerts when children are abducted and investigators wish to enlist your help recovering these children. The National Weather Service and your local public safety officials use the emergency alert system to warn you of events that pose threats to your life, health, and property. If this had been an national emergency, you would be directed to www.oralert.gov for more information. Your local broadcasters volunteer their airtime to bring you these messages. This test was originated by the city of Salem. No action is needed. This is only a test.
Okay, and then we have this.
National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Madison County in central Kentucky until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe
More than
thunderstorm
3
was
hours,
located
2 hours
over Richmond,
late.
moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Why don't we check Fort Madison and
Expected
see if
hazards
it showed up
include
there?
60 miles is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Richmond, Harris Ferry, Caliste, Peytontown, Moberly, Red House, Union City,
I guess it's still
Speedwell,
in Kansas
Bybee,
City.
and College Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Activate weather. I repeat, this is a test of the public warning.
Alright, and then
alarm
here's
system.
Grand Junction.
I repeat, this is only a test. The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction. The warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this tone alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather threatens or is forecast to occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test.
So BNSF 5885 is towing Southwest Chief number 4 today because of mechanical issues. Technical issues, actually.
Garfield, Delta, Montrose, Eagle,
So it's nice that
Gunnison,
the freight railroad is nice. It's nice enough that the freight railroad is lending a locomotive to help with
Montezuma, Dolores,
continuing the train on its journey.
Grand. In eastern Utah, Uinta, Grand, San Juan, Duchesne, and Emory
Okay, it
counties.
looks like the risk was
In
updated.
northwestern New Mexico,
Now to a slight risk.
in San Juan counties.
That's for tomorrow.
Once again, the National Weather Service has just
And then
conducted a test of
the
public
Hiawatha
warning
bar
alarm system.
for
We now
Borealis.
return to our normal broadcast cycle. Tone. Weather radio
And then
warning
this
device.
is Albuquerque.
Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver.
And that's
The
that.
alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather.
So we'll get to the eBay scavenger hunt when we get there.
Or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed
Can't
until
wait
the
to hear
first fair weather
Ginger
day.
say those words. The
Once
Ginger
again,
Cat say those words.
This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a
But yeah, we're almost there.
warning for northwestern Washington County in north central Maryland, northeastern Allegheny County in western Maryland, northeastern Morgan County in the panhandle of West Virginia until 2:15 p.m. At 1:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Barnes Gap, Oregon, 10 miles west of Hancock, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Hancock, Berkeley Springs, Pectonville, Big Pool, Little Orleans, Cherry Run, Lineburg, Sparse Crossroads, Spruce Pine Hollow, Forest
Spruce Pine Hollow,
Sleepy Creek, and Shady Grove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Impact. Field time.
I don't even know why we're even replaying these in the first place, but okay. Yeah, I was in charge of making lunch today, but it was for a good reason. All right, so we're gonna get ready now for the Pacific time zone. Okay, Reno. And then... Oh, wait. We don't put Roseburg here yet. Phoenix, Arizona. Flagstaff. And then let's see if I still remember what the URL is. Nice, I got it right. Just because we're here in the Lawn of Oaks does not mean that stops us from doing the little tradition or whatever with WGPA where we slow down the pre-roll and have the cat repeat it. And then, like I said at the top of the show, we'll do the eBay scavenger hunt afterwards. After this time zone gets going. And then, in fact, I'll go ahead and get it ready now. So, we'll just look for, well, whatever I can think of. Because, that's really what I like to do in terms of the scavenger hunt. But yeah, if you're wondering what I was tasked to cook up for lunch, just cooked up some hot dogs, and I read the instructions on the package and went by it. All right, let's get these things on now.
Miles an hour. North winds up to 5 miles an hour. It was mostly sunny. It was Thursday. The temperature was 55 degrees. The dew point was 31, and the relative humidity was 39%. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. Warming temperatures will support afternoon cumulus buildups near the Sierra, with low-end summer chances Thursday into the weekend. Afternoon west breezes continue this week, with somewhat stronger breezes possible by Memorial Day into Tuesday. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Greater Lake Tahoe area today. Sunny in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy.
Backspace.
64 to 74.
Ray XN. Backspace.
Underscore. And here's the Twin Cities.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator.
Backslash. Left arrow.
/_
The National Weather Service in Chanhassen, Minnesota has just activated the warning alarm on 13 NOAA weather radio stations across central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. During dangerous weather situations, these specially built radios are automatically activated to warn for the hazard. This is a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency
Server
alert
sidebar.
system. The area near the north during potentially dangerous weather situations.
Members list for John.
Specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Warning tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service
Server
every
sidebar
Wednesday
net.
between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of severe weather,
Server
or severe
sidebar
weather
navigation.
occurring in the area,
Mark
these
as red.
tests will be postponed
Menu item.
until another
1
day.
of 1.
Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio alarm tone.
No Bearcat siren this time.
To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Glen, Nevada, Placer, Western Plymouth, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, Tehillah, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
Hilda.
Hashtag WPL. Escape. General. Channel. Hashtag general. WPLD IP radio. Voice call active. 1. High priority. Less than sign. Greater than sign.
Greater than sign. And Yuba.
Slash. Backslash. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Subtract. Multiply. Divide. Divide.
Alright, it's time now.
T8.
It's a giant step toward NCAA championship inclusion.
Here goes
for
Phoenix and Los
women's
Angeles.
football. More than 100 schools have been planning to compete during the next academic year, according to the NCAA. A title game may even take place right before the sport makes its Olympic debut at the 2028 LA Games. I'm getting cool ball. And leaders of the Big Ten opened their annual spring meeting, their idea for 2014 college football playoff. Once considered outlandish, now has the support of 3 of the Power 4 conferences. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great. I hear an off-air message. Well, that's not good. Did that just say SBC issues watch? Oh, yep, I see it coming up. Yep, I see it showing up. Oh, God. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of them.
Of these receivers are normally conducted between the
Backspace. Backspace.
Yeah, and here's the complete county list. That's WNG 704. This is KWO 35. That's Meriden. This is Philadelphia. This is Allentown. And this is Harrisburg.
Hey. Exclamation point. IEM unmonitored. No previous heading level 1.
No previous heading level 1.
Link. IEM.
National Safe Boating League.
National Safe Boating.
Prop. Loading.
And then that was the statement about the test being postponed earlier.
Loading complete.
IEM.
Wow, that went into effect very quickly.
IEM bot month.
IEM bot month.
Did Riverhead even relay it? I sure hope it did.
I sure hope it did.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Dell.
Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio.
Precision
Discord
Compact.
name, WPLDEAS log. Channel. Main. Message
Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio. Discord name. WPLDEAS log.
Areas of wind south 10 to 15 miles an hour. Area code 5 to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Friday night, most...
You know what? Let's just ride the rest of the Pacific time zone out.
You know what? Let's just ride the rest of the Pacific time zone out.
And here goes San Francisco.
Here goes San Francisco.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Backspace. Grave accent. Equal sign.
Grave accent.
Backspace. Equal sign.
Backspace. Equal sign.
Comma.
Comma.
Backspace. Comma.
Comma.
Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Backspace. Dollar sign.
Backspace. Dollar sign.
Backspace.
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 Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Backspace.
Opening
Backspace.
parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis.
Backspace. Backspace. Opening parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis.
6. Backspace.
Six.
6.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's their severe weather safety rules message that DC normally pushes out. Alright, now, before we get started here with the, just by seeing what's on here, why don't we first take this opportunity now, and go over here, and update who had tested. I know I didn't see Huntsville go. Did Huntsville even Did Huntsville even test at all? Did they even make a statement? Or was the stream? Or did the stream that I have on, and that's the only stream literally there is for Huntsville, didn't work? Well, let's take a look. We would see it in WMLS. We'd see it on this list somewhere. So I guess they didn't test at all then. Or maybe they're late. Gila, that's Globe. That's Globe, Arizona. Well, let me go back over here. Okay, so the ones at the top of this list postponed because of the threat of severe weather. 2 have confirmed their postponements, 1 did not. The others, I assume, have technical difficulties. They're having technical difficulties that are preventing them from getting the test sent out. So as such, we'll of course we'll play the spy rule as we normally do. Whoever does not test on Wednesday is going to be, we'll check it again on Thursday, and then Friday. If they don't do it Friday, then that's it. Then they are postponed for the week, and we'll come back to them And of course, they'll try again next Wednesday.
Exiting narrator.
Hanford, aren't you a little early? Because normally we see them go at 11:30, but it's only 11:15 Pacific time. So it's odd to see them go this early. There we go.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm and is being run in conjunction with the routine weekly test of
So let's go ahead and get this ready to go for tonight.
during potentially dangerous weather situations.
But let me run through and see who else tested.
Activated to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service.
To see if I need to add anything else to the list.
When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone.
Okay, I didn't see San El Paso test, so did they postpone it? The stream has no sound at all. Okay, so I guess they did test at some point. Okay, Denver. I don't think I saw Denver test based on my findings, but I can take a look through WJON and see what we've got. So, Twin Cities, Albuquerque, Grand Junction, Salt Lake City. Okay, so Denver did test, but the thing I have on my list does not work. I don't know why I haven't switched it out.
NOAA, all hazards ready. This is the National Weather Service office in Boulder. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA all hazards radio.
Okay, so the thing I have on my list does not work. In fact, I should probably switch it out.
This test of the warning alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's for next week.
If severe weather threatens the area near the test time, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm may vary at any given location. This variability will normally be more noticeable at greater distances for the transmitter, even though you're using a high-quality receiver. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for all of north central and northeastern Colorado.
Okay, that answers our question about Denver. Now let's check everything else. Okay. Alright, I did not see Pendleton test. Salt Lake City went. We're waiting on San Diego. Now what does this one put us at? Oh, it doesn't even work? What a shame. That one's also Pendleton, which apparently doesn't work. Alright, so I guess that leaves us then with San Diego and Hanford as the only two. Oh, and Medford, I mean, as the only two left. I do know both of them are going to go. So this is going to be the list then for tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and update the, get everything in here for tonight. And I'm pretty sure WAAO will test, so we'll go ahead and clear them off. But, of course, as we usually do, we'll wait till they do it before I remove it. Alright. Now, let's also go ahead and get the risk severe weather potentials ready to go for tomorrow and Friday. So tomorrow's risk mainly includes Pueblo, I think it's just Pueblo, maybe. Yeah, just Pueblo. But I won't add anything until later. And then for Friday is going to be Amarillo. Norman. San Angelo and Lubbock. Okay. And then I'll just clear this off. All right. Everything is ready to go for the rest of this week. So all the monitors are in there ready to roll. And now, with that, we are ready to move on to the next stage of our program, of our show today, the eBay scavenger hunt. Now, before we continue, I want to go ahead and remind everyone that, yeah, we have a jam-packed lineup tonight. Of course, following the Pacific time zone, we're going to do the games that we normally do. So that being Wheel of Fortune, Hyperball, Monopoly, all that good stuff. And then, following that, following America Says, that's when I'd like to, that's when we're gonna show those, present those Yu-Gi-Oh! Customizations. And then, of course, well, there'll be 2 rounds. Round 1 and then round 2 will be following Wheel of Fortune tonight, since Flipside and The Perfect Line are going to be on reruns for a good while. Yeah, since both of them will be on reruns for, yeah, since we're coming to the end of the season. So I can just move around on the schedule just to be sure. Yeah, just to be totally sure. Oh, actually, no. It's going to be a new episode of Flipside tonight. So, a new episode of Flipside tonight. And then after that, that's it. So. Yeah, so yeah, Flipside tonight, and then that'll be the season finale. Yeah, but then that'll be the season finale, and then that will be it for Flipside after that. So yeah, I almost forgot about that. So yeah, I guess I made a good decision to do what I want to do, later on. Okay, now let's get the scavenger hunt started. So, yeah, this is what we've been looking at over the last several weeks. Some of these Dell Precision PCs. But let's switch it to let's switch to Optiplex Micros. Okay, what model is this one? It's an Optiplex 7080. And then, of course, this is one where whatever options you change adjust the price. So it just adjusts the price. So let's see what else we have. An Optiplex 5000. With Intel vPro technology. Now, when I was looking at these newer micros, I was thinking, wait, these don't have Wi-Fi? But then when I actually plugged in the 7010 micro, when I was, getting it set up, when I plugged that in and then turned it on, I saw it actually had a Wi-Fi card already in there. So I guess it was one of those antenna-less Wi-Fi cards. Here's a 7000. That's the back of it. It's kind of hard to tell because of the monitor, but it's okay. Here's the 7010. This is the micro that my father's school has now. This one has the VGA optional module on it, but it's not like they're going to need it anyway. An Optiplex 3000 micro, 12th Gen i3. And then there's the one DisplayPort and HDMI thing on the back. Ethernet, USB ports, and this is what it looks like on the... Now, I actually really like what Dell offers in terms of upgradability on these newer micros. Yeah, on these newer micros, you actually could put you can put two NVMe SSDs inside of here. You could put two of them. See, this is one. That's a 2230. This is for 2280. Now, this is where another slot would go. However, it does not have that necessary connector. Then there's the slot for the SATA hard drive. If you want to put a 2.5-inch drive in there, you most certainly had that option. Here's the 7080 12th generation, 10th generation. That's what it looks like. It's just a stock image. Here's a newer 7020. There's the optional module on the back. I see the VGA. Is it just me, or is the VGA thing damaged? But regardless, DisplayPort, HDMI, USB cable, USB ports. And then there's everything on here. These are all the specifications. Well, just the basics, but nothing else. Oh, hey, look, it's a 7060 micro with the exact processor that my micro has, the 8500T. Can go up to 32 gigs of RAM. Storage 1 operating system. I would usually do a terabyte, and then I could do 2 terabytes. However, there is no 32 gigabyte model. Yeah, this is pretty nice that this kind of PC has been refurbished. So, yeah, of course, that's nice that this notice is here. That if you just select none, so those drop down options on telling the seller what to include. telling the seller what to include on the machine. Yeah, telling this, that lets the seller know what you want included with the computer before they ship it. But that's just letting people who are looking for this know that if they choose none for any of the attributes, then they have to be prepared to provide their own. So if I were to tell this I don't want any extra RAM, I would have to provide my own RAM. Or I could just tell it to get the RAM, but then I would have to provide my own hard drive. And so on and so forth. A 7090 Micro with a 10th Gen i7. Looks like this is a desktop i7. It's not the 10700T, which is a more condensed version. Oh, there's precision. 7090. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. The 10700T, that processor. And here's a set of 3 7010 micros. Now, last year my father's school got 2 of them. They didn't buy these brand new. They actually bought them refurbished. But I mean, I honestly do agree. Refurbished, because the thing is, I'm sure you've all heard the saying, new isn't always better. So I mean, newer PCs aren't really, better. They aren't better. Like, for example, like I've been talking about, you walk into a Best Buy and you're looking for a new Windows PC. Really, the only kind of laptops that you're going to find now are these Copilot Plus AI PCs. Like, it's just crazy. Like, for a person who just wants a computer that just allows them to do the basics. Like, they don't need any of this advanced AI stuff. I personally do not want any of that advanced AI stuff. Yeah, like me myself, I personally do not want any advanced AI features. I don't want any advanced AI features on my new PC. So that's why people like to go for these refurbished standard PCs. But essentially just one that'll allow them to get the job done. So it's just that simple. And before we continue, I see Medford is going now. Yeah, I see Medford's going now. Oh, here's the Lenovo Think Center.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
So this one doesn't have a hard drive or power cable. But this there, that's the connector for the 2.5-inch drive. And there is no SSD either. Yep, so right here, this is the slot where you put in an SSD. You actually could put 2 SSDs in here. Lenovo does this quite differently than other manufacturers. On one side here, this is where you put the 2.5-inch drive, the CPU, and the optional video module. And then the other side, this is where you get easy access to the RAM, the RAM, and the hard drive, and all that. And then here goes the other one, San Diego.
The National Weather Service in San Diego has issued a required weekly test for the following areas in extreme southwestern California: Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County, San Diego County, and the coastal waters from San Mateo Point to the Mexican border and out 60 nautical miles, including San Clemente Island. A test signal was broadcast to test the public warning system. The test is normally conducted between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday, weather permitting. The signal was also used to test the activation and emergency readiness of the Skywar network of radio operators.
So yeah, here's what I was saying earlier. There's the slot for the second SSD. That's the first SSD. That's the 2.5-inch drive. And I'll continue in a moment. Okay, back to this. So here's the XE, which comes with different form factors. Windows servers, IoT 2019 OEM software. So it looks like this PC comes with a OEM license for IoT Enterprise 2019, which has support until 2029. But then again, nothing different in here. Slot for one SSD, wireless card. Yeah, that's wireless card. I don't see room for another. Oh, yeah, with these 7000 series micro PCs, the standard micro, you get the option for a 2.5-inch drive and an NVMe SSD. As for the Plus variant, you get 2 NVMe SSDs, but no option for a 2.5-inch drive. So yeah, that's pretty good price for, something fairly new. Here's another one. This is a 5090 micro, same as before. There's the antenna jacks, the antenna slots there. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next page. Here's another Optiplex. I believe this is a 7020. Small form factor. This is the small form factor model. 7010. So this is the 7010 small form factor model. Same specs as the micro, I presume, except it's not the T. And then here's what this looks like on the inside, the 7090. So yep, there's slot 1 for an SSD, and then this is slot 2 for another SSD, and then there's wireless card, the optional module, which is, look at the back, it's HDMI. So I of course could swap that out with, VGA if I so choose. If I choose to switch it out with VGA, I'll switch it out with VGA, or whatever suits my fancy, really. And of course, I can upgrade the RAM. I believe in this model, it can go up to like 64 gigabytes, or is it 32 because of the limitations of the 10700? It could be, but Yeah. 2 NVMe SSDs I can put in here, and 1 2.5-inch drive. I think that's a better alternative than spending extra on a larger Dell Precision compact PC, because many of these Precision compact machines I've seen, those have the options for the exact same storage configurations. 2 NVMe SSDs and a 2.5-inch drive. Here's another. This is a 7080, which appears to be in manufacturing mode. So this is the maintenance tab. Yeah, that's a little I don't know how they were able to get in that mode, but that's interesting. And this is I believe this is the exact specifications that those micros have. 13th Gen i5, 32 gigs of RAM. Well, I took one of the two 16 gigabyte sticks out of both of those micros. They're in this micro now. A good thing I can look here at this. So, yeah, 1 NVMe drive, wireless card, which is already included, and a 2.5-inch drive for expandable storage if you so desire. Well, Grand Forks, it's about damn time. You were supposed to go at like what, 11? And it's now almost 2 o'clock. But like I said earlier, better late than never. But yeah, better late than never.
This is the National Weather Service in Grand Forks, North Dakota. The National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming. You are listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXM 99, operating at a frequency of 162.425 MHz in the mid-G, weather radio for the north-central Minnesota area. The current time is 1:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is the National Weather Service in Grand Forks, North Dakota. The National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Your reception of this broadcast
All right. Many SVRs on LWX. All right. Now, let's go ahead and continue on here. So, what have we got? A 7070 micro. 9th generation. There's a 7090. This one is Wi-Fi on it. I can tell by the photos. There's a pair of 7000 micros. There's a look at it. So it in Windows 11 Pro. Here's the new listing of a 7020. Don't know if this is the standard one or this is the Plus model, but it says this one is home on it. But I know it's supposed to come with Windows Pro. Here's another 5090 i5 10th gen. That's what it looks like loaded into Windows. This one has been restored. It's a 3050. Micro 3000. 7090 with what looks to be a thank you card. Generic hard drive. Yeah. There's a 50. This is a 7050. The numbers are reversed on the listing. Actually, let me go take care of one more thing. Alright. So we move on now to this Optiplex 3080. This is a larger tower. This is a large tower PC. So it's just Ethernet, no Wi-Fi. But that's the LAN card. 3080 tower. Those are the complete specifications there. And this is what is included. Or I suppose what is included from the factory. Here's another new one. This is a 7080 micro. Oh look, here's the exact micro I'm using right now. This is a different 3060. Here's what it looks like loaded into Windows. This one only has 8 gigabytes, but there it is, 11 Pro 25H2. Has Wi-Fi, the Qualcomm card, just like what my micro is. Columbus is off the air. This is the 7070 i7 model. Here's another 7070. This one's also an i7. vPro at 3 gigahertz. I love that. 16 gigs of RAM. Windows 11 Pro. This has not been updated to 25H2. Judging that this version number is still 24H2. I suppose that as the end of service date for that is getting closer, then that will be updated to 24H2 automatically. So here's some more 3060 micros. This one is the i3 model. This one has an i3 in it. Single 8GB stick of RAM. Yep, here's the i3 processor. So this is what it has. 4 cores. Yeah, this i3 has 4 cores inside of it. And then here's what it looks like loaded into Windows. This only has 128 gigs of storage. But of course I could put another SATA hard drive in there or swap out the hard drive if I so choose. Alright, I think we can look at a few more here before we move on. Here's a Micro Plus, which of course, being the Plus model, you can put 2 NVMe SSDs, no option for a 2.5-inch drive, and then a 7010, which 1 SSD and a 2.5-inch drive. So it's just that and nothing more. Alright. So, at this point, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the eBay scavenger hunt and get ready to move on to our games that we normally do for on any given week. But before we do that, of course, I want to first of all say that for those who might just be joining us now, well, we're glad to have you here. So here's a little bit of a highlight, a little bit of a breakdown as to what has happened so far today. Yeah, what has happened so far during today's show. So in terms of the weeklies, in fact, a lot has happened in just the Eastern time zone alone. Yeah, a lot of it has actually happened mainly on in the Eastern time zone alone. Is this still loaded? There it is. So yeah, a lot of the main stuff has been happening in just the Eastern time zone alone. Just that time zone and nothing else. So yeah, in just the Eastern time zone. I want to see what Monitor 70 is about, so. That's that one. Okay, hopefully that's the right one. So, the Eastern Seaboard, New York and Jackson, Kentucky are the only two offices in that slight risk that, oh no, New York, Jackson, Kentucky, and Charleston, West Virginia are the only three offices in that slight risk that ended up postponing their test due to the severe weather threats. The other offices, D.C., Mount Holly, and State College, decided to go for it and get their test in before today's severe weather event started. Well, before the severe weather event really began. There were a few offices that actually ended up testing late. Cleveland went at 11:05 Central Time. Yeah, 11:05 a.m. Central Time. Buffalo went at 11:30. Northern Indiana followed. Yeah, Northern Indiana followed soon after. And then Grand Forks, I think, was the latest of all of them that went just before 2 p.m.
This has been a required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, to be exact, 1:45 was when they was when that station test when that office went. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the station one more time, and I gotta see what's wrong here. Let me see. Let me see. No, I don't see anything wrong here. Yeah, let me look and see what's see what's up here. Now let me try taking these out. Alright, it's not there. Alright. I feel done with the that. Okay, so it has to be somewhere up here. It's not letting me go up any higher than that. Save it. Alright, let me reopen the config file. So let me pull it back up. Okay. Because I wanted to see what the issue is. So I can see where to look at. So let's try taking all this out. Okay. I don't see anything wrong. Oh, here we go. I must not have added that back. I must not have added that. Okay. Alright. The monitors are running. Alright. So that's all running. We're all set to go. now for that to handle the stuff for tonight. So yeah, Northern Indiana, Boston. No, not Boston. No. So Cleveland, Detroit. Actually, I think it was Detroit that came after Northern Indiana. But yeah, regardless, there were several offices that ended up testing late this week. But better late than never, I suppose. There were quite a few that actually did not go at all. Indianapolis, I didn't even see a RWT video come up. I don't even think it showed up on WJON's logger. In fact, I can go ahead and take a look now. So let's see. Yeah, Indianapolis did not test. Okay. So, that along with several others are postponed now. So, as I've said, we'll monitor them again tomorrow. And then, of course, Friday, with what's left. And then Saturday, we're going to toss it all away, and we'll start fresh next week, as we normally do. So, that's a little bit of a highlight as to what's happened for those who may not remember, or those who weren't with us at the beginning of our show. So here's how tonight, and of course the rest of this afternoon, are going to play out. In just a moment, we're going to get to Wheel of Fortune, the Super Deluxe version. We're going to get to that in just a minute. And then, of course, that will be followed by Hyperbole, followed by Monopoly, and then that should take us through Jeopardy. Hopefully by 5:30 we can end Monopoly by 5:30, and then soon after America Says finishes, I was talking about on last night's Roblox show about how I found several custom Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos versions based on that feature duelist from many of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series that came after the original Duel Monsters. So that being Jaden from GX, Yusei from 5Ds, Yuma from Zexal, and Yuya from Arc 5. I've been playing around with all these mods since Sunday night, and I was thinking I would like to show these on the air. But I did some research, and I saw that several others have actually documented those when they were new. So I was thinking it'd be very nice to actually document these, and maybe we can have these part of a permanent addition to our lineup. So, for a whole hour following America Says, we'll do that. So, there's several other modifications. There's several other customizations I'd like to show, and we'll do both single and match duel of those. And then Flipside's season finale is actually tonight, so I'll watch that. So I'll watch that following Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll do the next round of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Then the floor is gonna come on at 8, and then after that is done, then of course we'll go through the word game, maybe another round of the scavenger hunt. And then the permanent replacement for the 2006 Deal or No Deal PC game that we've been doing at 10 p.m. every week on every Wednesday night for the last several years. Yeah, Brendan has pretty much has a much busier life now, so it seems like he can't really find a time to do Deal or No Deal on Wednesday nights anymore. So last week we've moved Deal or No Deal to the Saturday time slot. Well, actually a couple weeks ago we did. We moved Deal or No Deal, the 2006 game, not the Big John's one, to the Weekend Fun and Game Show slot. So its original time slot, 10 p.m., is now going to be filled with Kaiba and Joey single duels. So a single duel with both Kaiba and Joey is going to be replacing Deal or No Deal 2006's original time slot of 10 p.m. on Wednesday nights. So pretty much then it's going to be single duel with Kaiba, single duel with Joey, 2 games of Yahtzee, and then that's it. That's pretty much how the weekly test show is going to be going forward. Now, I was thinking about this since we first introduced single duel with Yugi during the Friday show. Now, of course, we do Set for Life and then Lingo, and then Yu-Gi-Oh follows, and then that single duel with Yugi goes in between Lingo and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. The standard gameplay, not the random character stuff we do afterwards. With the full edition on Saturday nights. So it's not like that. And I was thinking we do a single duel with Yugi on Friday nights, and then the following night we do a match duel with him. As such, a best of 3 match. That's normally how it's done. So I was thinking, since Kaiba and Joey haven't had a single duel feature, I was thinking, why don't we go ahead and feature their single duel functions on our Wednesday show going forward, which I think is a great idea now that I think about it. So we're going to try it out this week, and then next week, and actually over the next few weeks, we'll try out more of those. We'll try out those Yu-Gi-Oh mods some more, and I've also thought that with these modifications, these would actually be good enough to actually maybe fit into, when I eventually start doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos series. Basically, it's the PC game as a show. So, as I've said, production on that, I'm looking to start in the spring. So I plan to start production on that show in the spring of next year. So I plan to start production on that next spring. And then in the fall of 27, so the fall of next year, that's going to be when I'm planning to premiere it. So the original plan was to have the 3 original main Duel Monsters duelists spanned over the course of 3 separate days, over the course of just 3 days each week. So this is the original plan. So like such, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as such. This is the original plan. Yugi on Tuesday, Kaiba on Wednesday, and then Joey on Thursday. This is just as an example. And now with this new plan, there's now going to be 7 duelists. But how am I going to try to fit them all into 5 days? Only 5 days in a weekday. So how am I going to be able to fit all 7 duelists in just the span of 5 days? So I was thinking about 2 possibilities. The first being this could be the first daily series since the discontinuation of the National EAS format. Where I just get all the iPause tests, the automated tests, everything, and then I just post all that stuff daily. This could be the first daily series since that. So as such, it would be Yugi on Sunday, then Kaiba on Monday, Joey on Tuesday, Jaden on Wednesday, Yusei on Thursday, Yuma on Friday, and then Yuya to close out the week on Saturday, all at the 3:30 p.m. time slot. But I was also thinking I want to leave the weekend slot open because I don't want to put any show into the weekend time slots. Well, aside from the Street View video, that we usually do during the Weekend Fun Games show. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of us have weekend plans of our own, so that's why I don't want to, go crazy on the weekends, with any kind of content. I really don't want to go that crazy. So that's why I try my best not to put a show on a Sunday time slot. Or a Sunday time slot for that matter. So, with that being considered, I've been thinking about having 2 days worth of, well, there'd be 2 days out of the 5 days in the week where there would be 2 episodes in one day. Yeah, I apologize. Gonna need my help more than ever. But that's what I did warn, before this, that we'd be interrupted more frequently. But, yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, so back to my discussion regarding the Power of Chaos series and what I could possibly do in terms of, another show like that at, going into the future here. I did say that I could, when I combine all 7 of these duelists, the 3 original ones plus the 4 extras, that would take up a whole week. However, I want to leave Sunday open, because some have weekend plans and I have weekend plans too. So I want to leave the Sunday slot open so that way they can all do those plans. And just before I was interrupted, I was saying, why don't I try to combine all 7 of these duelists over 5 days? But the big question is, how am I going to be able to do that? So, the answer to that problem, the solution to that problem, is plain and simple. Do an extra episode each day for 2 days out of the 5-day week. So, as such, the schedule would go a little something like this. You'd see an episode against me and you, with me against Yugi on Monday. Then you'd see 2 episodes, me versus Kaiba, and then me versus Joey on Tuesday. Now, the slots where it's going to go is a big question, is the biggest problem. Here's the thing. The 3 p.m. time slot is going to be where a Play 9 spinoff will be taking, a shorter version of Play 9, following the conclusion of Season 2, will go. That's where a separate spinoff of Play 9 will go. In fact, now that I think about it, I should probably start production on it, and I'm planning on doing that in the fall. So I'll tape episodes of that. I'll tape the spinoff. And then, of course, 3:30 is where Yu-Gi-Oh! Would go. That'd be episode 1 for Tuesday. 4 p.m. would be Sorry. 5 p.m. would be Big John's Wheel. 6 p.m. would be... Yeah, 6 p.m. would be Yahtzee. Well, future Yahtzee now. 6:30, Ticket to Ride. So, that leaves us with 4 options. 3 options. 4:30, 5:30, or 7. I was thinking, let's do the 5:30 time slot. So, as such, it would be the me versus Kaiba at 3:30 on Tuesday. Then 5:30 would be me against Joey. Then Wednesday, it's against Jaden. Thursday, 3:30 would be me versus Yusei. And then at 5:30 would be me versus Yuma. Then Friday, 3:30, me versus Yuya. I think that's great. That's a great way. That is a great, great way to, combine all 7 duelists into a single week. So, although it would be slightly more episodes than, than I'd like to have, but you know what? I think that's fair enough for what the decision is. Alright, so I'm going to take care of one more thing really quickly here, and then we will get started with Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. So let me go ahead and load up the game. Actually, it's better if it'll actually work like this. So yeah, I'm going to take care of one more thing really quickly here, and then we will get started. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn the desktop audio on. I gotta remember that this is where we're starting. All right, here we go. Okay, so that's the first game down. Let's go ahead and turn Vista off. Okay, I was just making sure that the Monopoly disc was in there, if it wasn't in there already. Oh, that's right. Can't load the Deal or No Deal disc because it's referring to a drive letter that doesn't exist. Yeah, because it's referring to a drive that does not exist on this system. The H drive is my 1 terabyte SATA SSD. But of course, I have multiple drives. I have a 1 terabyte drive for the OS, and then another 2 terabyte drive for, you know, storing other things, like, of course, videos for reruns on the network and everything else like that. But alright, let's go ahead and load up Hyperbowl here. And then we will get started with that. All right. So there we go. We are through with this. So we're going to go ahead and transition over now to the Vista machine so we can get to Monopoly. I'll wait for the Windows 7 virtual machine to shut down before I start Vista up. There we go. Before I start Vista up again. Oh yeah, this was great.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel.
Toward this duel, that's great. And this is the last one from May 13th, which was last week. Yeah, I don't really know what I was into at that time, but this is cool. I really like that. That's great. Yeah, I found a clean version of that, so we might try it later.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention toward this duel.
This is great. I really like that. I really like that. Alright, so I'll give Vista a little bit give it a little bit to warm up. Alright, let's go ahead and start the game up. Alright. And then we'll be
Welcome to
off and
Monopoly.
running.
See your name? Click it.
Yeah, again, I don't plan on
Which
changing the
token
name
would you
on
like to
this
be?
virtual machine, but you know what? It's alright.
So, add more players. What's the strength
I'll have
of
to
this?
carry over
Which
the new
token
virtual
you
machine
can
with
add?
the new
What's
name.
the strength? Which all right then. What's the strength? Which tokens?
I
All
wasn't
right
thinking
then.
about
You
that
can
when I
pick the
was getting-
skill level,
when we
and
were-
this
when I was
player
setting
needs.
things
All
up
right
on
then.
Friday.
How tough do you want? And as it ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Would you like to use a special board?
Let's do New York.
Play with the classic Monopoly rules, or add some custom features?
We'll leave everything else as it is. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
I can't wait!
8. Let's see where that takes us. Brooklyn.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. Full speed ahead. 9. Manhattan.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hey, doubles, 12. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
4. Chinatown.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Show the youngsters who's boss. Lucky 7. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
Used to ride the rails in the 90s. The 1890s, that is. Whoopee!
You got control of the dice, Top Hat.
It's showtime!
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Go back 3 spaces. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
Let's hit the road.
Eater from Decatur. Brooklyn.
Good. No toll to pay.
Good luck, Thimble. Niners. Community chest. Show me that card. You inherit $100. Battleship, you're out. Lucky 7. Chinatown. Your turn, Iron. 8. Looking great. Wall Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Shoe, step on it. Ace, deuce, 3.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Battery part. I guess I can hold up. Good luck, horse and rider. 9er. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Life insurance with yours. Collect $100. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 4. Broadway. Toss those cubes, battleship. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Wall Street.
You won't have to do better than that to sing me.
9er. Community chest. What's it going to be? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Okay, Iron, press on. Eater from the king. Statue of Liberty. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. Looks like a 4 to me. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school tax of $150. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Hey, doubles, 12. New York Harbor. 10. Fifth Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
A nickel. $200. That's easy money.
No problem.
Thimble, you're up. 9er.
Jail? So soon? Aww.
You have the dice, battleship.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
We got 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
6 and 5, 11. Washington Square Park.
Good form.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done.
Rather quaint. I'll buy it.
Your turn, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your celery again, just for passing go. Let's get going. We got 4. East River.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Roll the ivories. 4. Broadway.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 5. Manhattan.
That's chumps change.
Good luck, Thimble. 8. Battleship, full speed ahead. 6 and 5, 11. N train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Snake Eyes. Community chest. What's it going to be? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
A computer opponent is proposed. The trade is complete. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Empire State Building.
The place hasn't changed much since I was a boy. Good place to spend my declining years.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 11.
Nice town to have free parking.
Good luck, Thimble. 6 and 5, 11. You have the dice, Battleship. 3. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Ace, deuce, 3. It's your turn, Shoo. Both hands, 10. Here's your salary, $200.
Get your ass, see if I care.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. A-Train. Buy or auction. What'll it be? You're definitely on the right track. Good luck, horse and rider. We got 10.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Thimble, you're up. We got 10. Battleship, you're up. Niner. Park Avenue.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Let's get going.
Let's do it!
Six and 5, 11. It's your turn, Shoe. Niner. Battery part.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Seven. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Looks like 11 to me. Good luck, Thimble. Five. D-Train.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice battleship. Eater from Decatur. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron. Press on. Eight. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. Looks like a 4 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. 5. A-Train.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Six and 5, 11. Times Square.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. We got 6. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 9. Wall Street.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice battleship. Niner. Washington Square Park.
I own this? Oh, why?
Of course I do, yes.
Good luck, Iron. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Little Italy.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, Shoe. A nickel.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be me.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 10. Community chest. Let's look. Income tax refund. Collect $20. 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Staten Island. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Cinco. Good luck, Thimble. 5. New York Harbor.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. 5th Avenue. Your turn, Iron. 2.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
You rolled a 3. Times Square.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Hey, doubles, 12. Chance. Pay poor tax of $15. Both hands, 10. Statue of Liberty. Top Hat, it's up to you. 9. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. D-Train.
That's chum's change.
Roll the ivories. 9.
That's what I get for running with the jet set.
You have the dice, Battleship. 8er from Decatur. Another turn around the board, another $200. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Pass go, collect $200. It's easy. A-Train. Good luck, Iron. A pair of 6s, 12. 4 Train.
You'll have to do better than that.
9er. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Give me your best shot, come on.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's some easy money. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 10. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Central Park. Good luck, horse and rider. A nickel.
Nice town to have free parking.
Thimble, you're up. We got 10. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 4. Manhattan.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Half a dozen.
Only a visit this time.
Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Show me that card. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 9. Manhattan. Top Hat, it's up to you. Six. Community chest. Let's look. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 7. Hudson River. Thimble, you're up.
Let's get cracking.
11. Greenwich Village.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. 9. Little Italy.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn. Looks like a 4 to me. Broadway.
You'll have to do better than that.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Chinatown.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Half a dozen. Times Square.
I guess I can afford that.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Let's go. 6. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Good luck, Thimble. We got 10. New York Harbor.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
We got 4. Community chest. Let's look. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Battleship, you're out. 12. Boxcars. I shall remain incognito here for a while. It's Iron's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that.
Roll the ivories. 10. East River.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Lucky 7.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 3. Chance, you feeling lucky? Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Thimble, you're up. A pair of 6s, 12. Here's your salary, $200. A-Train. Looks like a 4 to me. Manhattan.
That doesn't scare me.
9. Little Italy.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. 12. Chance, I love surprises. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Your turn, Iron. A nickel. Community chest. Let's look. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Both hands, 10. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. We got 10.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Roll or pay up. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete. Roll or pay up. 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 6. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Community chest, show me that card. Pay hospital, $100. Looks like a 4 to me. Queen. Move along here, let's go. 8. East River.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I don't have cold feet. I'm raring to go.
A deuce. Electric company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
9. Broadway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Cinco. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Both hands, 10. Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Howdy.
We got 4.
Just passing through.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Battleship, full speed ahead. Half a dozen. Park Avenue.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10. Central Park.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Cinco. East River.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Trade concluded. 3. New York Public Library.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Greenwich Village.
That's chumps change.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like a 4 to me. Park Avenue.
That doesn't scare me.
We got 6. Here's your celery again, just for passing go.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like 7 to me. $200. That's easy money.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Move along here. Let's go. A nickel. Chinatown.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. 5. New York Public Library.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Toss those cubes. Eater from Decatur. 5th Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
9. Another turn around the board, another $200. Brooklyn.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 7. East River.
That's chumps change.
Thimble, you're up. 7.
Just a visit this time.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 7. Central Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. A nickel. Broadway.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, Shoe. Half a dozen. Park Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Let's see where that takes us. Chinatown.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Ace, deuce, 3. New York Harbor.
That's chumps change.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. We got 5. D-Train.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 4. D-Train.
You'll have to do
do better than that to sink me. Good luck, Iron. Let's get at it. 6. Hudson River. You'll have to do better than that. It's your turn, Shoe. 9er, $200. That's easy money. Queens. Magic money. This will buy you a good meal. Top hat, it's up to you. 7. Times Square. Oh, you can find them all up. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 6. 4 train. It's Thimble's turn. Looks like a mine. Where's that anyway? Wall Street.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. Looks like you have it to me. East River. You won't have to do better than that to sink me. It's Iron's turn. 9. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Mr. Boots. Looks like 7 to me. Battery Park. Top hat, it's up to you. 8, looking great. New York Public Library. I can find them all up. It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Good luck, Thimble. Half a dozen.
Welcome to jail. Welcome. Good place to collect my car.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4D. I shall remain incognito here for a while. Let's do it. We got 5. Here's $200. Just for looking so good. You have to do better than that. It's your turn, Shoe. Here's one in my shoe. 8, looking great. Broadway. Magic money. This will buy you a good meal. Let's go. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Half a dozen. Park Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. A nickel. Queens.
That's chumps change.
It's Thimble's turn.
Look alive!
Three. Battleship, full speed ahead. Three. Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Brooklyn.
You'll have to do better than that.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. We got 6. Hudson River.
Home, sweet home.
4. New York Public Library.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Eater from Decatur. 5th Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. You rolled a 3. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I'm in no big hurry.
8. Washington Square Park.
That's chumps change.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Okay, Thimble, good luck. Lucky 7. Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Chinatown.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Half a dozen. Washington Square Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, Shoe.
Rockefeller must live here.
9. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 10.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
Good luck, horse and rider. 12. East River.
That's chumps change.
We got 4.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Okay, Thimble, good luck. 10.
Free? For little old me?
Battleship, you're out. Hey, doubles, 12. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
4. Statue of Liberty.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like 7 to me. 5th Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Ace, deuce, 3. Community chest. Show me that card. Receive for services, $25. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 7. D-Train.
Home, sweet home.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Greenwich Village.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Niner. Thimble, you're up. Niner. New York Harbor.
That doesn't scare me.
Come on, let's play. 8, looking great. $200. And you didn't even do anything. 10, you feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. It's Iron's turn. 6. Times Square. Looks like 7 to me.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8, let's see where that takes us. Times Square.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
5. Waterworks.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Hudson River.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like a 4 to me. New York Public Library.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen. Okay, Thimble, good luck. 7. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Another turn around the board, another $200. Wall Street. Let's go. Half a dozen. Battery Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Cinco. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Shoe, let's hit the bricks.
This boot was made for walking.
Eater from Decatur. Chance, I love surprises. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Luxury tax. Too bad, but pay up. Come on, let's play. Five. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Lucky 7. New York Public Library.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. 9. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Good luck, Iron. Niner. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Six. Chinatown.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 5. $200. That's easy money. Staten Island.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 6. Chinatown.
That's chumps change.
Let's keep this game rolling. Both hands, 10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
That doesn't scare me.
Lucky 7. Brooklyn.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship. Full speed ahead.
Onwards and upwards.
8. Looking great. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Looks like 11 to me. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Good luck, Iron. We got 6. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. We got 5. Broadway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Let's get going. Looks like 11 to me. Washington Square Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Eater from Decatur. Wall Street.
Good. No toll to pay.
Good luck, Thimble. We got 6. Washington Square Park.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out.
Steady as you go.
10. Washington Square Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron.
Here goes nothing.
7. Community chest. Let's look. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. It's your turn, Shoe. 7. Waterworks. Top Hat, it's up to you. 6. Free parking. Take a break. 7. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. A deuce. East River.
That's chumps change.
8. Empire State Building.
That's chumps change.
Thimble, you're up. 12. East River.
That doesn't scare me.
11. Park Avenue.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. We got 4. Little Italy.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Lucky 7. N Train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Wall Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. 5. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay school tax of $150. Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. 5. 5th Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
It's Thimble's turn. Both hands, 10. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces.
This is annoying.
Battleship, fire when ready. 6. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Eater from Decatur. 5th Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Come on, let's play. 9. Community chest. Show me that card. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. What's it going to be? Advance to go. Collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Top Hat, it's up to you. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? We got 6. Chinatown.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. Here's $200. Just for looking so good.
No problem.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 6.
Just visiting? Phew! Luckier than some people I know.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn.
Time to put up or shut up.
You rolled a 3. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 11 to me. Central Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Eater from Decatur. Wall Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Battery Park.
That's chumps change.
Come on, let's play. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Toss those cubes, Battleship. We got 5. Battery Park. Okay, Iron, press on. Four. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 11. Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Top Hat, roll and good luck. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A deuce. East River.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 10. Times Square. Okay, Thimble. Good luck.
Here I go.
9. East River.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead.
I'll show you how it's done.
4. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for an AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? East River. Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me. New York Harbor.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Staten Island.
I guess I can afford that.
7.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. Waterworks.
That's chum's change.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck.
Let's get cracking.
5. New York Public Library.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. We got 4.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Your turn, Iron. Eight. Little Italy.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Shoo. Roll those dice. We got 10. 5th Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Top Hat, it's up to you. 4. Washington Square Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me. 4 Train.
That's chum's change.
Good luck, Thimble. We got 6. Park Avenue.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out.
A head full.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal. Hey, doubles, 12. Chance, I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. N Train.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's some easy money. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. 5th Avenue. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Trade concluded. Top Hat, it's up to you. Eater from Decatur. Chance, I love surprises. Pay poor tax of $15. It's your turn, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
No problem.
It's Thimble's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary, $200. A-Train.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. 10. 4 Train.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Good luck, Iron. Lucky 7. Statue of Liberty.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Top Hat, it's up to you. Ace, deuce, 3. N Train. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like 11 to me. D Train.
That's chumps change.
Thimble, you're up. 8, looking great. Battery part.
That doesn't scare me.
Roll the ivories. Both hands, 10. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Half a dozen.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
4. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. It's your turn, Shoe. 8.
What do you know? I'm in the Whooscow.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Empire State Building. I guess I can hold up. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like 11 to me. East River. Good luck, Thimble. Ace, deuce, 3. Chinatown.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. We got 10. D-Train. You don't have to do better than that to sink me. Good luck, Iron. 6. Brooklyn. You'll have to do better than that. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Lucky 7. Community chest. Show me that card. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Top Hat, it's up to you. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Looks like a 4 to me. Luxury tax. Too bad, but pay up. Horse and rider, you have the dice. A nickel. New York Public Library.
That's chumps change.
Good luck, Thimble. 7. Times Square.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 4. Greenwich Village.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
6 and 5, 11.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 10. Little Italy.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Wall Street.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Let's keep this game rolling. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal. 2. Here's your salary, $200. 11. Central Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Fifth Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
It's Thimble's turn. 9ers. Statue of Liberty.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like 11 to me. Good luck, Iron. A nickel. Times Square.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. New York Public Library.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. A deuce. Battery Park.
I guess I can afford that.
You rolled a 3. Chinatown.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
That's chump change.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 11 to me. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. Ace, deuce, 3. Good luck, Iron.
Here goes nothing.
8. Let's see where that takes us. New York Public Library.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
It's your turn, Shoe.
You gotta be a dress shoe to live around here.
Eater from Decatur. Fifth Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 10. East River.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 5. Central Park. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me.
Just visiting? Phew! Luckier than some people I know.
I'll show you how it's done.
6. It's Iron's turn. 7.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
It's your turn, Shoe. 9. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Brooklyn.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. A nickel. Luxury tax. Them's the breaks. Horse and rider, you have the dice. A pair of sixes, 12. Times Square.
That's chum's change.
Looks like 7 to me.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
It's Thimble's turn. 8, looking great. Little Italy.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. Eater from Decatur. Little Italy.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's Iron's turn. 6, $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Give me your best shot, come on.
Seven. Central Park.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
It's your turn, Shoe. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay hospital, $100. Top hat, roll and good luck. 8, looking great, $200. That's easy money. Queen, good luck, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Thimble, you're up.
Hop to it.
Niner. Hudson River.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. 8. Let's see where that takes us. East River.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Take a rest. You can park it for free. Okay, Shoe, step on it. 6. Times Square.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top hat, it's up to you. Six and 5, 11. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Good luck, horse and rider. Cinco. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. It's Thimble's turn.
Here I go.
9. Chance. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass Go, collect $200. Here's your salary again, just for passing Go. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Snake Eyes. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Cinco. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Receive for services, $25. It's Iron's turn. You rolled a 3. Times squared. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Statue of Liberty.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Seven. Wall Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur. Let's go. Eater from Decatur. Battery Park.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out.
I'm surprised. This neighborhood is almost up to my standards.
4. Park Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. New York Public Library.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
It's your turn, Shoe. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 6.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Good luck, horse and rider. 4. Washington Square Park.
That's chumps change.
Good luck, Thimble.
Let's get cracking.
Looks like 7 to me.
3 for little old me.
Come on, let's play. 8, looking great. Washington Square Park.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
It's your turn, Shoe. 4.
Get your ass here back here.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? 8, looking great. Little Italy.
I guess I can afford that.
11. New York Harbor.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen.
Nice town to have free parking.
Let's keep this game rolling. We got 10.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thought.
Battleship, you're out. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Both hands, 10. Wall Street.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Eater from Decatur. Statue of Liberty.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Cinco. Park Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn.
This is one hoity-toity Hamlet we got here.
We got 5. Another turn around the board, another $200.
You'll have to do better than that.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. to me. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? New York Harbor. Bimmel, you're up. Looks like a 4D. Washington Square Park.
Scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. A nickel. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. What's it going to be? Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Away we go! We got 5. Brooklyn. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Bigger boots. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? Broadway. Betty, this would buy you a good meal. Top hat is up to you. Two. 4 train. I guess I can hold up. 6 and 5, 11. Another turn around the board, another $200. Queens. I guess I can hold up. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Lucky 7. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Another turn around the board, another $200. Central Park. Bimmel, you're up. 8. Chance, let's see what it is. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Let's go. Lucky 7. Manhattan. Good luck, Iron. 5. Battery Park. You left anywhere. Must be my place. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. Looking great. New York Harbor. Betty, this would buy you a good meal. Top hat, roll, and good luck. 10. Chinatown. I guess I can hold up. Good luck, horse and rider. 4. D-Train. Good luck, Bimmel. Lucky 7. New York Harbor.
Scare me.
Toss those cubes, battleship.
Stay the course.
6. D-Train.
You don't have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like 11 to me. East River.
You don't have to do better than that to sink me.
Toss those cubes. We got 4. Community chest. What will it be? Pay out or be paid? Paid school test of $150. 5. Chance. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 4. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Toss those cubes. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade, yes. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? End train. It's your turn, horse and rider. Get up. 3. Little Italy. Good luck, Thimble. We got 10. Fifth Avenue.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. Looks like a 4D. I shall remain incognito here for a while. Your turn, Iron. Looks like 11 to me. Community chest. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. It's your turn, Shoe. Niners. Top hat is up to you. Three. Waterworks. I guess I can hold up. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 7. End train. Good. No toll to pay. Thimble, you're up. 7. $200. That's easy money. Queens.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You have the dice, Battleship. Your turn, Iron. Lucky 7. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance to go. Collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Looks like a 4D. Top hat, roll, and good luck. Niner. Park Avenue. I can hold up. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. 5.
That's not a fair fight.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. We got 6. Electric Company.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, battleship. A nickel. Your turn, Iron. Let's get at it. We got 5. A-Train. You'll have to do better than that. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Top hat is up to you. An A-line player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. included.
All right, we're just about out of time with Monopoly here, so.
5.
So starting with me, we're gonna let everyone take their final turn.
Community chest. What'll it be?
And that
Payout
will
or
be
be
it
paid? You are
for
assessed
this week's
for
Monopoly.
street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Eater from Decatur. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Good luck, Thimble. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Broadway.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship, you're out. $10. Okay, Iron, press on. $9. Washington Square Park. You'll have to do better than that. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Looks like a 4 to me. Washington Square Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
Alright, well, how about that? Just in the nick of time. Alright. I
Looks
will
like
take the
7 to
final
me.
turn, and then we're gonna get ready to do it.
Won't cost me anyhow.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
Game.
So, what will it be? Play right here?
So, well, now. Oh, wrong one. Alright. So I'll go ahead and shut off the. No, not suspend. I wanted to shut it down. I wanted to completely shut it down, but okay. Alright, let me press the right button. There we go. Alright. I hit the correct button. So, now for what I promised we would do. As I stated at the beginning of today's show, we're going to now begin the process of demonstrating. Oh, no 3D support? Oh, that's right. The games will work without the 3D support. In fact, I tested them all, and they all functioned without the 3D support. So sometimes it's just a matter of starting the VM up twice and seeing. I do see some other enthusiast captures are coming up, so let's take care of these while we're waiting for it to start. So this is from May. This was from March. March 22nd. Special weather statement getting toned. Unusual, huh? Alright, I see the VM has loaded up, is ready to go, but I guess I'll go ahead and wait on the rest of this until, later. So like I said, this is going to be the first round of such, and of course there's round 2, which we will do following Flipside
Exiting narrator.
and Wheel of Fortune tonight. But let me make sure that I have all the clips ready to go here, because I want to play around with, what's this one? Yeah, that's going to be fun. What's this one? Oh, this is going to be a good one. And then this one here from earlier. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I'll see if I can find any more that catch my attention. But, alright. Yep, I see. Yeah, there definitely is quite some stuff going on here. And then Honolulu, I see tested at 439. So 439. Looks like my logger's caught up finally. Considering it hasn't received anything since like 529, so it's great that my logger is all caught up. But I need to see if it's even still on though. Oh, it's doing the... It did the broken pipe error earlier, but it's working. It's giving value errors with monitor, 11, 61, 118. But it's working. And that's what counts. But yeah, I guess I could go and show you. Oh, the picture just changed. Yeah, I didn't even bother changing the picture on this to, something a little more of the default, because this is an unactivated copy of 11 Pro, and I'm not going to activate it, because, I'm not keeping this virtual machine. I just wanted to, keep it so I could test things out. I'll learn about this picture, and then it tries to open the Edge browser. Yeah, here we go. This is what it was before. And then I guess these are just pictures that it picks. This is the picture that it had before it switched it. Yeah, it's Windows Spotlight, which is the default thing now, even in Windows Pro, which I find pretty interesting. But yeah, you can see I tested a lot of stuff out inside of this VM. As I mentioned earlier, SharpWX. This was one of the things I ended up testing as well. So, as I've stated, this was actually made by the same guy who created Sharp Alert. So basically, this just takes stuff from... Basically, it monitors... It's essentially a desktop version of IEM, the IEMBot web portal. It's almost like that, really. And of course, it behaves just like it. You can just click on messages and view products and stuff. I don't know if these hyperlinks work. I don't think they do. But maybe that's functionality that has not been implemented yet. This is only the first release. So, there will be some changes made over time. But it gives the information on the warning polygon directly. And then these are all the latest ones. They're all in boxes, not in a list format. And then this is the extra message text, like this coastal flood advisory here that just expired, for example. See, it shows that see, it gives information and combines them when possible. And this is the tabbed mode. So this is windowed mode. And then I can choose an individual state. So like Chicago, I can just click it. And then this is what my office is. So then it shows the latest information from my office. I actually did try this out on Monday morning for the slight risk. However, we did not go on air for coverage because of how limited that risk was going to be. And then I've also tested out integrating this into OBS. And I can even favorite rooms too, so, which is another nice feature. And then, okay, right-clicking closes the room. Okay, and then I just have to click it in here, and then it'll add it back. Standard clicking just does dings. Right-click closes the room, and then I just have to press the plus button or click Chicago, and then it'll add back. So I've been thinking about adding this, as part of the WeatherScan Network upgrade, because I'm looking to maybe upgrade the WeatherScan Network following the after I do the hard drive replacement and factory reset on my 3670. So if all goes well this weekend, I'll probably also get a 1 terabyte internal SSD, and I'll use it on my 3670. So this will not only expand the storage, but also a drive in much better health will be going in there, replacing a drive that's been sitting in that PC for like 8 years. Yeah, it's been sitting in there for like 7 years. Yeah, since I got it. I got it in 2019. So yeah, it's been sitting in there for a good 7 years. So it's lived a long life, and I'm very pleased with how well it's performed. But then I can go to open up OBS here. So then I can open up OBS, and then it's going to find SharpWX. So I did play around with it earlier. So as soon as it opens, okay, so it might take a little bit because, first of all, this is a virtual machine, and second of all, it only has 8 gigs of RAM being allocated for the VM. So it might take some time. Did it even start? Okay, it looks like it already is starting. Okay, it's just that it hasn't loaded all the way yet. But I can go ahead and open up, I could go ahead and pull WinVer up and show you that this is the latest build of Windows 11. That 8457 version 25H2. And yeah, you can see here this is what I have set. So and this is the new look by default. But of course I can change it to, however I wish. I can have it horizontally. I can move the scenes around back to where it was. But so this All Bots Talk thing, I can just move this down to like the bottom and just have it scroll across the screen. I could just have it scroll. I wonder if I could change its size. I guess I can, but this is as far down as it goes. But it's alright. So basically I can just position this at the top, I can put it at the bottom, I can put it wherever. Just as long as, stuff scrolls on the screen. But here's the issue. Nothing, when multiple, different products come in at once, it's yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy, but that's alright. Just as long as I mean, it'll get it. I mean, I really like how this was programmed. I really enjoy it. So yeah, I was thinking this could be a nice upgrade for the WeatherScan Network, potentially. Once I do that factory reset and hard drive replacement. Well, I'm not replacing the two SATA SSDs. They're fine. It's just the internal SSD, the internal NVMe SSD that's been inside of that PC since it was purchased brand new. And that's why I also did a backup of the partition structure of that drive, so that way once I get this new drive, I can restore everything. I can restore the data, I can restore the factory partition. So, well, really what I want to do is restore the factory partition, the Dell there's two partitions on there that contain the factory image. There's Dell Tools and then there's Dell Support, both of which are components of the Dell Support Assist OS recovery program, which I can access from the... I don't think I can access that from the boot menu. No, I can't. I have to access that from within Windows. And if there's no Windows partition, then I can't access the program. So, I was thinking the workaround to this is... what I was thinking of doing is I'm just going to restore those two partitions only, and then make a Dell recovery USB so it can detect those partitions, and then it'll allow me to restore the factory image onto the system, while at the same time giving me more space to work with. So I mean, 1 terabyte, I mean, that seems to be the standard nowadays, because I don't really see anything on Best Buy that's like 512 gigs or anything less than a terabyte. I'd have to look at, you know, other places like Micro Center or Amazon. And then what do we have here? The Samsung... The WD Blue, actually I'm looking at, this one's actually a little cheaper. So... well, because it's on sale right now. But this actually could be a good fit for... so this actually might be a good fit for my... yeah, a good fit for that other system. Acronis True Image for SanDisk data migration. Well, that's neat. Well, in fact, I used Acronis to back up the entire partition structure on the other SSD. So I'm probably not going to use that 256 gig SSD to store data because it's in bad shape. I could, but I could do it on my main system, but that could cause some issues down the line. So I probably might just put it in a so-called drawer of shame and forget about it. And that's most likely what I'm going to do. So yeah, I'll go ahead and close SharpWX. But yeah, that's essentially one of the things I've been testing on this virtual machine. And then all 7 of these, and then all 8 of these icons. Yeah, these are all the... yeah, all these 8 icons here, these are all the shortcuts to the specific Yu-Gi-Oh variants that I've been testing. Yeah, that I have been testing out over the last few days. I first found these on, as I've said, I found these on Sunday night, and yeah, I first found these on Sunday night, and I couldn't really seem to take my mind off of it. I had been playing these for hours and hours on end, and I'm not joking, hours and hours. Just playing duelist after duelist after duelist. So I can't remember the exact order. I started with Kaiba Corp, and then went to Yuya, then to Joey's World, then to Jaden, then Yuma, then Yusei, then this Legend Reborn, which is a different version of Yugi, and then this Duel of Friendship, which is Joey and Yugi together. And I gotta say, yeah, these mods are made by a guy known as Rista R87. He's the one that made these mods, and after taking a look at each and every one of them, he did absolutely amazing on these. He did an amazing job. So, and this is why I said at the beginning, well, at the start, you know, and toward the after the first part of all the weeklies and everything, I said that it's very likely that we could actually integrate all of these duelists. Not all these mods. Not every mod's going to be featured here, like these 4, for example. Only the individual duelists themselves. So that being the original Yugi, the original Joey, the original Kaiba, then the special Jaden, Yusei, Yuma, and Yuya variants, I could implement all 7 of those duelists into its own live series. So I was thinking I'd be more than happy to showcase some of these mods to you all. You know, before Wheel of Fortune gets started tonight. But I think I said something else too. Oh, I was gonna say something else. I already got a little bit of an early dinner tonight. It definitely wasn't something that I had in mind, but yeah, I had hot dogs for lunch and then ended up having the patio for dinner. Well, we actually didn't go there. One actually they asked me if I wanted anything from there, and I went ahead and happily accepted it. I gotta say, I have not had the patio in quite a while, so this is definitely nice. And it actually tasted about the same as I remember. The burger and the fries, oh yeah, they were all so good. But am I probably still going to go after popcorn tonight when the floor comes on? Maybe. But anything else when Wheel of Fortune starts? No, not really. Although I did end up flipping around my, because I usually make myself a sandwich for lunch, and then I usually have some of the more higher end stuff later on, like all those healthy foods. But since I'm here, it's a little different. It's a little bit different, honestly, but of course I get used to it, and then after a couple weeks, it takes some time to, for me to get back into the groove of things. So yeah, my dinner's already been covered, so that's great. I like that. Okay. Out of all of these, I think we should let Jaden go first. We'll kind of go in chronological order here by the series, because GX came after the first Duel Monster series. Yeah, I found out this premiered in 2004. Yeah, there it is. Rista R87, and this was a collaboration by somebody else too. Well, some he made on his own, others he collabed with somebody else.
This is the duel I've been waiting for!
Yeah, it's the duel he's been waiting for. I'll probably play some more of this after we're done tonight. I will do the honors of starting this duel. We're playing match duel first, although I wanted to do single duel as well. But it's okay. We'll do single duel after this. Summon some Brand of the Dark. The card is safe return. Nope. And then we're gonna end it right there. So that's the first turn of the game.
I activate a spell card. It destroys monsters on the field.
Well, that's the only one. But I have Magic Jammer, so I can negate it.
No. I play the field spell.
That's Fusion Gate. And I don't know if you noticed, but there's some elements here that have not been changed from Joey. The Life LP here, and these gates. Yeah, that's an element from the original Joey. So yeah, there's some changes that have been made, but there's still some leftovers. So this is based on Joey the Passion, from what it looks like. Get rid of all of Jaden's stuff. Well, his spells and traps, including the field spell. And the Brand of the Dark destroys Wing Karibo.
Is that all you've got?
Yep, because once Wing Karibo is sent to the graveyard, the battle phase ends immediately.
I activate a spell card.
I'm going to destroy my card of safe return.
I
end my turn. Let's see. Tiger Axe. This requires 2 tributes. This might be my only chance with Zumbrea, so let's do it. So that's 1,700 now.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. But I gotta keep in mind I can't do directly with Zumbrea. But tribute summon. Alright, let's see what happens here.
A duel's not over till the last card's played.
Yep, that is it. This is really catchy. Alright, let's end it here. And I take game 1 just like that. Yeah, this box, this is Joey. So that's an element that has not been changed. This whole thing has not been changed except Jaden. The name has been changed there. And some different music cues too. Okay. So here we go with game 2. And yep, the altercations from the original are still present. With like Jaden elects to go second, he's still gonna go first. So I think it's how the game was made originally. Down because that's not going to do much. You picked my torrential tributes.
I play the field spell.
There's Fusion Gate again. I really like the front of Duelist Academy in the background. I really like that. And then we have Morphing Jar, which returns everything. Turns all monster cards to decks that are shuffled.
I played this. I'm not planning to lose.
Okay, just did a tribute summon. Oh yeah, Magic Cylinder. I have that. Let's reflect it.
Oh no! A duel's not over till the last card's played.
I end my turn. But I can do a tribute summon. Yeah, let's do the tribute summon. However, do I want to do... Well, if I had done the flip summon, that would have returned everything, and I could have done the direct attack, but I'm not gonna try to negate both cards just for good. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Call the Haunted. And it has to be an attack position, so this flip effect won't activate. At least he knows what he's doing, so. Okay, there's Tiger Axe. Summon Gemini Elf. Alright, let's see what he has as his defense. Okay. But do I want to get rid of that? No, I'm not going to try. As much as my mind says I'd like to, I am not going to do that. There goes Gemini Elf. End my turn. This one will move a monster of attack with an attack of 1,500 or less. we'll let that effect go. Depends on what he sets down next. Okay, that was only a defense position. Oh, when this card attacks with an attack higher than the defense of your opponent's defense position monster, inflict the difference as battle damage. Okay. Penguin Soldier. And there's today's Street View episode.
I end my turn.
And I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, change of heart. Let's do that.
No way.
We're gonna bring this over. And then I'm gonna set down Penguin Soldier. Alright, let's see what we got.
Hold on. I'm not finished yet.
Negate attack. So that ends the battle phase. That card goes back to his hand.
I play this.
Both you and your opponent discards every card in hand and get 5 new cards.
Oh no.
Yep, I want to send both of those monsters back. Both of them. That's what the losing music sounds like. Alright, we'll set down Magic Jammer and Safe Return. And the Axe Raider can join in. Alright, here we go. Okay, that worked. Now we can just do 2600 directly.
A duel's not over till the last card's played.
And now this duel is close. Look at that, only a 1400 life point difference between the both of us right now.
I end my turn.
We've got Headless Knight. This might be enough to do something. Let's see.
I play this.
Okay. So all cards in both of our hands are going away again. And again, 5 new cards. Well, let's see. 1450 and 1700. That actually I think will be enough. No, I'm not going to activate an effect.
Is that all you've got?
I got one more. And that's going to end this duel. And just like that, a clean sweep. A clean sweep of the match. Those are some different cards, of course.
Here's the thing. Dueling is supposed to be fun.
Exactly. Dueling is supposed to be fun. I don't know if you heard the background music, but that sound clip I think was taken directly from the anime. This is what this sounds like. But I won't add those cards because I'm testing this. Alright, now for the single duel.
Let's get our game on, shall we?
Sure, let's get our game on. I feel like these mods are a bit more the way the voice clips were selected. I'd say they're much more mature than the originals. Than the original one.
I'll throw down a face down. I end my turn.
And this is the same one that we heard earlier. This is the very same one. Do I want to get rid of whatever he has? I'm not going to do that. Alright, that's it. Yep, let's reflect it.
No! Is that all you've got?
Yep, because I haven't even played my turn yet.
I end my turn.
About to. I'm gonna do Mystical Space Tycoon.
No way!
Alright, and what does he have? Does he have a monster worth more? It's not. So, for now, we'll just play defense. Alright, let's see how that goes.
I activate a spell card!
Fusion Sage, which allows him to take a polymerization from his deck and put it in his hand. Oh, he's doing Monster Reborn. That can do it. Not gonna do much.
I end my turn.
Okay, Morphing Jar returns all cards. Let's see what that does.
I activate a spell card!
Neos Force can only be equipped to warrior-type monsters. Increases the attack by 800 points and decreases attack of all water monsters by, what was it, 500? By 500, yes. So there goes the monsters. Off the field, return to the decks. And we're getting brand new monsters on our field. No traps. Pick up cards until you have the same number of monster cards. No 4 or lower that will return to each deck. Then special summon the monsters on the field face down defense position. Everything else goes to the graveyard. Ooh, I could summon Elemental Hero. Sure, let's do it. Attack position. Oh, and let's do Feather Duster too. Okay. Probably should have flip summoned the other ones, but let's see how good of a move that was.
I activate a spell card!
Pay 800 life points. Choose a monster and special summon it in attack position.
I play the field spell!
Neospace increases the attack of all light monsters by 500 and decrease the defenses by 400. Well, hey, at least my life points are shielded.
I end my turn.
Tribute to Doom to destroy a monster card. Alright. That one does not change. Sure. Discard Neospatian Glowmoss to destroy his Neospace Pathfinder. Alright, we can do it. Let's get rid of his Elemental Hero Flash.
Are you done?
Not yet. I still got one more monster.
Is that all you've got?
Yep, that's all I've got, Jaden. That's all I've got. You better hope for something good.
Throw down a face down? I end my turn.
That face down could probably be Magic Cylinder. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if this is gonna end it. Aha! That's exactly what I thought. Negate attack. So, that saved him. That saved him from this duel being over. Both of those monsters are gone now.
I end my turn.
But hope is not lost. I still have a chance.
spell card.
Fusion Sage. There's the polymerization again. I end my turn. Oh, nice. Axe Raider. And sure, let's boost its attack points. Nice, 500. Alright, this won't quite end it. But this will put him down to 500. So this will bring him, put him over the edge. Down to 500 attack points now. There we go. I finally take damage. About time, because I haven't even taken a single bit of damage this entire duel. Well, that's the only thing I can do. No, I'm not adding Mystical Space Tycoon to it. Okay, there's Axe Raider again. I know I can't do this. So... no. I mean, the wind music sounds good too. Sounds really good. Alright, well, we're gonna have to play defense here. I don't have any other monster cards I can play with. Yikes, 2400. Here's my own Goblin Attack Force. Okay. Well, I have to be careful here. Oh wait, Torrential Tribute. I see it. So if Jaden summons another monster, then I can destroy all monsters on the field. You know what? I don't need my card safe turn. I've already made the choice, so it's probably not going to happen now. Alright, Jaden summons, I can flip that trap and I'll still be alive. Let's see. Nope, he is just going to end it right here. Yep, he's just going to end it right there. That's the losing cue. Wow, 500 to nothing. That was quite a difference.
You're not so bad yourself. You just need to relax. And remember to have a little fun.
Of course. Yeah, that's actually more proper words compared to the other duelists. Yugi, Kaiba, and Joey especially. These are pretty nice. I really like it. Alright. Now let's see what Yusei is all about. Once I can get this thing to open. Okay, my whole desktop just froze. I think it's probably taking the right-click command. Can I still open the start menu? Oh, I can still open the start menu. Alright, let's see. Oh, and there it went. It just crashed. And there, the whole Explorer shell just crashed. And now we have nothing but a picture. There we go. Everything just came back. Even the start menu. That's great. Now, let's see what you say's about. Let's see what you say's all about. And yep, I still got the Lombard cam up, watching the Evening Rush. The Evening Rush there. Yeah, Arista R87. And yeah, I can tell these are all based on the Joey software because of the logo screens at the start of it. Alright.
Alright then, if this is how you want to settle things, then let's do it. You and me.
You and me. That's exactly how it is. You will go second. Alright. This is single duel mode. I don't know how much more time we'll have for another duel after this.
All I need to win is one card. It's yours.
All you need to win is one card, huh? Well, I'm gonna get rid of that card.
Oh no!
Yeah, let's add Graceful Dice.
Oh no!
That's gonna be my next move anyway.
Not so fast!
So it negated one, but then it took effect on the other. Okay. Alright, well, I guess since I can't do anything now, because the dice never took effect. On the left here, these elements here on the left are from Kaiba. I can tell by the little space theming going on. That's how I can easily tell that this is an element from Kaiba. Select an opponent's monster and switch control of it with this card. The effect cannot activate during the battle phase. So only flip summon when it activates.
So then let's keep going. It's yours.
Tiger Axe is worth 1,300. I better play defense. Until I get a card that's worth more than whatever you say has.
It's yours.
That's losing cute. Oh, nice. The Goblin Elite attack force, something I desperately need. I can only pick one.
Not good.
And that is all I can do. So that card's locked in defense position for the next turn. And I have a feeling it's going to disappear.
I activate a spell.
Pot of Greed from Yugi.
I activate a spell.
That's all too familiar. Miracle Synchro Fusion. Join Tuner and Material Monster to special summon the Synchro
Monster. And from one will
Monster.
come great power. Let's rev it up.
We got Turbo Warrior. That's a Synchro Monster. And that puts me down to 1,500.
It's yours.
Chain Destruction. This moves an attack 1,500 or less. But I think this is going to be it. Right here. Yep. Gonna flip. Effect. Well, might as well bring Penguin Soldier over. All he just needs to do is do directly the Synchro. Oh, wait a minute. May as well.
What?
Although it's not really gonna matter because this duel's gonna be over. So they're gonna let me take 2 cards. Let me take the damage. And that's the end of the duel. And that's the losing cue.
And it's the belief I have in the power of my cards that gave me the strength to win this duel.
Win this duel, yeah. Alright, I don't know how much kind of time we'll have for the match duel.
I found the synchro solution, but if I'm going to master it, I've got to push beyond my limits.
Yep, same thing with me if I want to win this. Okay, you say won that. He'll go second, although it's going to give it to him first. And this is what the match duel music sounds like. This is catchy too. In fact, all of these I've listened to are catchy as I've been playing this. Call the Haunted, and then I'm summoning Gemini Elf, and he's gonna get rid of his junk Synchron.
That's exactly the move I was hoping you would make. I reveal my trap card.
And that's Mirror Force, destroying the Gemini Elf. Sure, let's activate Call the Haunted.
What?
And I'm gonna go ahead and bring Gemini Elf back.
What? You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
Oh, Turret Warrior. And there goes that. Just as soon as it came, it goes away again. Okay, we have Gemini Elf again. I might as well play defense with it for now. Although it's pretty much going to disappear again. Backup Soldier. And then I have Gamma the Magnet Warrior. Let's set that down. And that's it. And also I see the cursor has changed too from just the standard hand.
It's your
I like the techno vibe in this. This one's only 100. We're gonna get rid of it.
Not so fast.
Fairy
That's
Box.
exactly the move I was hoping you would make.
And negate attack. Ooh, it's chaining too. Okay. So each time a monster on my opponent's side, on his opponent's side, in this case me, attacks, tosses a coin and either calls heads or tails. If he calls it right, the attacking monster becomes 0. But in order for that effect to remain active, he'll have to pay 500 life points during each standby phase. But if he can't, that card is destroyed. This is similar to, almost similar to that other effect from Kaiba. If I remember correctly, that was like, what was it, Royal Command? Where to negate the activation of all stealth cards, he had to pay like 700 life points during each standby phase.
It's your
Hey, you didn't want to attack with the 100, okay. Well, let's do Giant True Nade.
Oh no!
That trap back. Now I know what I'm gonna attack with.
So are you finished?
Yes, you say, I am finished. That's all I can do. That is all I can literally do.
Let's finish this. You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
Yeah, he's got to finish it off right here. 400. Well, let's do Backup Soldier. Might as well. It's gonna be my final curtain right here. Select all 3 of these. That's gonna give you the direct damage, and then that's gonna give Yusei the first game of the match. So that's gonna give him the first game. However, we do not have time to continue with this match, so I'm gonna go ahead and suspend the virtual machine. And we will come back because, well, it's because Wheel of Fortune is about to start. So what we're going to do is, following Flipside, we'll come back, we will continue this match with Yusei. We'll continue the match with Yusei, and then, you know, we'll go from there. So I'll just let it go ahead and save. And meanwhile, I'll make sure that Audacity is up and that the desktop audio is muted. Well, let's bring these 2 up. This could be good. Alright, make sure that the mic, it's going to be under audio switch, or is it audio center? No, it's audio center, not audio switch. This is where it'll allow me to turn the mic on and off. Well, rather the voice cancellation function.
Oh, rather the voice.
And I'm pretty sure Drew's going to be watching Wheel as well. I don't want that audio switch. I'll just... Okay, how do I close that? Oh, there we go. And input, noise reduction off. Turn this up all the way. Alright, here we go.
Trap hole! 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 Tapping! Tapping! Trap hole! 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 Tapping! Tapping! Trap hole! Tapping! Trap hole! Tapping! Trap hole! Tapping! Tapping! Trap hole! 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 Tapping! 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 Trap hole!
Trap hole!
Oh no. The cat crashed.
Trap hole!
Cat crap.
Let's see if I can find another one. Is this it? I hope.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
It's time for the next act.
Sure, let's try this one.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Exit stage right. It's time for the next act.
Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Let's see what else.
What else have we got? Which one? Okay, no, we're not gonna go that far. What else have we got here? Which one?
This is the duel I've been waiting for!
Oh, that's lovely. What else have we got?
Let's get our game on, shall we? Alright, we're gonna do things. I play this. I play this. I play this.
Which one have we got?
I'm not planning to lose. 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 I play this. Alright, fusion time. Nice guy, but I'm not gonna go easy on you. Nice guy, but I'm not gonna go easy on you. Good thing I played a trap card. Hold on. Good thing I played a trap card. Not bad. Not bad. But I got some fight left in me. Good thing I played a trap card.
What else have we got here? These are cool. What have we got here? What else have we got? Alright. What other kind of clips do we have? What's this one? That one's you, Say. This one's Yuya, I believe.
This one's Yuya.
No, that's the Joey. This is. No, that's the music. Let's try this. Alright, let's try this clip next.
Flip summon!
Flip summon!
Flip summon!
Flip summon!
What else have we got? Oh yeah!
Oh
This is gonna be good.
Activate field spell!
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 Activate field spell! Activate field spell.
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 Activate field spell. Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell.
Okay. Alright, well that was fun.
Alright, well, that was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Alright, now back to the match against Yusei that we couldn't finish before, but we were unable to finish before Wheel of Fortune started. So, we're going to boot the VM back up, and we will continue with that match. So, right now, I'm trailing 1-0. So, we're going to see how I do, we're going to see how things go in this second one. As soon as it fully restores. Yeah, changed some stuff around earlier. There we go. All right. So here we go. Game number 2. I will go first. Down. That's it.
I activate a spell.
Pot of Greed. I activate a spell. I activate a spell. Synchronized realm.
From 2 come 1, and from 1 will come great power.
Let's rev it up. Junk Berserker. Yeah, reflected.
What? Oh no! It's your move. Oh no!
Destroy that. Alright, choose Gemini Elf. And let's get rid of his Road Synchron.
Not good.
Better keep playing defense here. Kill whatever life points I have left.
I activate a spell. It's your
Call the Haunted.
I activate a spell.
And he's gonna destroy that card I had.
Not good. It's your
Alright, card to save turn.
Oh no!
I'm gonna keep playing defense as much as I can.
All I need to win is one card. It's your move.
Monster Reborn. Or is he gonna negate it?
Oh no!
Let's do it.
What?
Yes. Okay. And we'll get rid of his Road Synchron.
Not so fast.
Up there's Fairy Box. You did not call it right.
Not good.
That's the only attack I can do this turn. Now it's locked in defense position next turn. And this duel is over.
There's a goodness I felt in you when we first dueled. That's why I wanted you as a friend.
As a friend? The other duelist certainly didn't want me as a friend. Jaden sounded like he wanted me as a friend, considering how kind he sounded. I wonder what Yuma's gonna be like. Well, there's only one way to find out. And that's to duel him. Let's do single duel first.
Get set to get decked.
Get set to get decked. Wants to go second. Although, probably give it to him first. Yep.
I place card face down.
Your move. I know what my move's gonna be. Set these two down. Save the turn. And then I'll get rid of Gadget Soldier and destroy that thing. There, now I won't take damage.
Ha, sweet.
All the Haunted. Of course he brings that little thing back. I knew he was gonna have that. Which one here? Yeah, chain destruction. Yep, let's reflect it.
That's bad. I'm switching to defense mode.
I'm switching to defense mode. Your move. Torrential Tribute. So once he summons a monster, I can destroy everything.
Ha! Sweet! I'm gonna find a way to win this.
Oh, not so fast, Yuma. Not so fast. Clear the field. Your move. This needs 2 tributes. I just cleared a whole field of monsters. Call the Haunted. Sure.
Oh no!
Yep.
I activate the spell card. Your monster will be destroyed
By Dark Hole. Not just my monster, but his monster too. Cleared all monsters off the field. Well, that means I can do Tiger X and then directly.
How cool am I?
Oh, he even has Fairy Box too. And he called it right. But a monster remains on the field. So he has to pay 500 life points in order to be able to toss a coin each time. Alright, let's see. You called it wrong.
That's bad.
So that means I can do the other monster too. Well, he got another chance. And this time he called it right. So this time he called it right.
I activate the spell card. Your move.
I'm not going to do the tribute. Okay. Better hope for the best. Widespread Ruin. And he's chaining it. He called it wrong.
Oh, not again.
But he still has another chance. He called it right. Okay. I'm not going to do a tribute summon, and there's a good reason as to why. I know what my move's going to be. Okay, let's see. Alright, that monster's 0. The others won't work, so may as well end it here. I'm going to do Graceful Dice. that won't be good enough, so tribute time.
Is this what I think?
Yep. And I'll just do change of heart as well. Alright. You called it wrong. But he gets one more chance. You called it wrong, so that monster's gone. Okay. Oh.
Your move.
I know my move's gonna be set in Penguin Soldier. Alright. Let's see. You called it wrong, so that monster's gone. Alright, let's see what Yuma is gonna do. Oh, that trap card. Paying 500 life points will just end the duel right there.
I place card face down. Your move.
But guess what, Yuma? I got one final trick up my sleeve. Flip summon.
Oh no!
Send this thing back. And that's the only one I'm sending back. Now let's end the duel. And I defeated Yuma. The flow certainly wasn't on his side today, wasn't it?
If you're gonna be great, you gotta take chances. So I take lots.
Exactly. But we're gonna do match duel now.
Let's do this! Do this! Go! Dual Gazer, let's roll!
Yeah, and this is the same look from Kaiba. This has not been changed. I will do the honors of starting this duel. Alright, here we go. And this is what match duel sounds like. Alright, starting with safe return. No. I'm gonna summon the Black Forest. And since that was the first turn, I cannot battle. The gates on the progression ladder of the turn, whatever it's called, that has not changed. It's still from Joey. Everything's based from Joey, but some elements have been mixed in from the other ones. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I place card face down. Your move.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Not good.
I'm gonna get rid of that face down. Then summon this. Change of heart. Bring this over. The Go-Go-Go Giant. Is that how it's... Good lord, that's repetitive. That's repetitive redundancy right there.
My life points.
Yep. Now for another 2,000.
Oh, not again.
And that is my turn. Okay, that monster goes into defense. And that goes, and the other one goes back to Yuma's control.
Your move.
Your move. this point, I'm gonna play defense. I've got to play defense because I don't have anything I can do that's worth more than what Yuma has. Gakuga Magician.
My life points. Your move.
I hope Yuma's paying attention to Astral. Well, I can't see him, but I know Astro is with him assisting him in this duel.
My life points.
I know that because I know Astral is with Yuma. Okay, I'm down to 1400 now.
Your move.
Well, there's Torrential Tribute, which will destroy every monster on the field.
My life points.
But I'm gonna lose 500 as well because of that. And then there's one additional one that just showed up. And that is it. Yep, let's do it.
What? I activate the spell card.
Negate the effect of a field spell.
Your move.
Alright, Gemini Elf. Let's see what he's gonna do.
Oh, not again.
He couldn't negate that one. Oh, look how close it is. It's a 400-point difference now. 400-point difference between me and Yuma in this duel.
Card face down.
Your move. Call the Haunted. That was special summon. You know what? Tribute.
Is this what I think?
Yep. And then doing Call the Haunted. We'll send that down. Oh, there's the Curve again. Another 500. And look at that. The gap has gotten even closer. Now it's a 100 life point difference between the both of us. Yep, Call the Haunted. Let's use the Goblin Elite.
Oh no!
The only way I think he can win this now is if he has an Xyz monster he can summon.
Your move.
I don't think that's gonna work. Wait, if I do try a True Nade. Actually, it's not gonna matter because I can resummon it. So.
How cool am I?
Of course, it's gonna negate it. That's right, might as well do another summon. And we're gonna do this.
My life points.
And then we're gonna end the duel. And that's game one. But of course it takes two to win the match. So let's go ahead and jump right into duel number 2.
I place card face down. Your move.
Alright, Torrential Tribute. This will increase my life points by 1,000. I'm gonna save Torrential Tribute to the Doomed for later. I'm gonna keep that in case the next Xyz monster comes up. No, not right now. and that's why I wanted its effect to activate, so I could get the extra life points. Only for me to lose the extra life points.
Your move.
Alright, we're gonna set this down, and then complete turn. Now's the time.
What? I activate the spell card. I activate the spell card. I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool?
Well, it sure is. Number 55. That's what the whole premise of Zexal was. Finding all 100 numbers to save Astral's memories. Alright. Well, Yuma, you can kiss your number 55 goodbye. Graduous, take the spotlight.
That's bad.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Your move.
Alright, Witch of the Black Forest can join in, as this one requires 2 tributes.
Ah, sweet. Special ability can activate.
So now we get 5 new cards. Ooh, hey, got some good ones. So this could be helpful. Sure, I'll let Mystical Space Tycoon join in. And I'll do this one. Nope.
That's bad.
Yep, and that is my turn. We're gonna try to finish this as quickly as we can here before the floor starts. I go with the Goblin Elite Attack Force.
I place card face down.
Based on what he has, what he just replaced,
Your move.
I have a feeling what one of those might be. So let's find out.
Not good.
Bring this over.
How cool am I?
He's gonna negate it. But I can still get rid of it. So here we go.
How cool am I?
Increase the monster by 500. So this is now 200 points short, and that's gone. So can't do any more of it. Okay, down 1400. Harpy's Feather Duster. Nope. And Gemini Elf. Destroy Kasuk Knight, whatever that is. And that's it.
I activate the spell card.
Negate.
Oh no. Your move.
Time for a tribute summon.
Is this what I think? Oh.
I'm gonna go get the floor and go get Fox ready in the other room.
Your move.
I'm gonna boost that monster. Alright, let's do it. I choose that. Inflict 500 points of direct damage. There's another one. Okay, that's it.
Activate the spell card. Ha! Sweet.
Oh, of course he prize number 55 back.
Switching to defense mode.
Your move. Alright. Axe Raider is the only thing I can do. Alright, well that's it. Can't do anything else. Yep, this duel is over. So, we are tied at 1 game apiece, and we will continue this duel following the floor. But first, we're going to reset the broadcast right